Here we go. M1 Support Services, Fort Rucker, Alabama, ready to go. The Hyundai plant in Montgomery, the QIB department, ready to go. 18 wheels rolling to Calhoun, Georgia, Birch. Hey, the river, it's a river up there in Martin, Tennessee. What up, river? KYTN. There's Salt Shaker Charters, Panama City Beach. We ready to fish that blue water, baby. Crestview Aerospace, ready to go. Valley Grande is ready. In Virginia, about to put my vote in, Birch. Okay. Local 926, working the Montgomery Airport. Headed to the airport, Birds. Pray for me. I will. Don't you worry. There's UAW Local 629, Titusville, Pennsylvania. They all have been there. Hey, ain't ready to go. Huntsville, Alabama. They're ready. G and Jacob are ready. Cambrian Ridge Maintenance in Greenville, ready to go. So it's another hour on another day, on another show. As the Rick Burgess Show rolls on, Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. Excited about this week and the things that are still ahead, including today's program. Fox seats are back in the mix today, and we'll meet folks from all over. There'll be a Burgess Ball battle. Somebody will earn their way over to the old wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks, and we'll see what they walk away with today. So I know that everybody good. Are y'all up? Y'all stretched?
Yeah,
everybody stretching? Let's don't pull a muscle.
Rolling.
Everybody's stretching.
Coffee.
Everybody's stretching.
Coffee.
So trying to get the caffeine in. Only one cup in over here. Normally by now I'm 2 in, but I got a little chatty. So hanging out with the guys before we started, so we'll do that. But feeling pretty good. Speedy, your voice any better?
Kinda. Needs to get better.
You got to quit shouting in the stadium.
Well, I don't know. That's kind of what I do. That's why I'm there.
Well, just tell them turn the mic up. Look, I'm just telling you, from one who's been down that road, you don't want it.
Well, this happens. I don't know. I don't know how many years I've been doing this, but it's been a many. And the first time or two, it does this, and then I'm fine the rest of it.
You need to get in shape.
Yeah. It's almost like, if you hadn't done it in a couple of months, I guess the last time was the Birmingham Bowl.
Yeah, your voice is not worked out for shouting, is it?
Speaking of the Birmingham Bowl, on the committee, got another meeting today.
Uh-oh. You're on the Birmingham Bowl committee. I forgot about that. And you have a meeting today?
20th, huh?
You have a meeting
You got to do it 1:30.
What y'all talk about?
It's just the planning committee for this coming season. And
you got to get out ahead of it.
And
be here before we know it.
I was honored to be a part of this. Mark Meadows.
Oh, Mark.
The 20th
like Mark. He's a good guy.
J-Lab Birmingham Bowl Celebration Planning Committee.
I got a question.
Yeah.
What's J-Lab?
J-Lab. Oh, yeah. The headphones and everything.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
Oh, yeah. That's an inside joke there.
I have a few questions.
Not 2, but 3.
Yeah.
What is the re?
Yeah. So that's that.
J-Lab. So inside, but so good.
It is.
We'll move on.
Yesterday,
fellas, put it down.
How did you and Greg's little thing go
It went
yesterday?
good.
It went great.
So I sent out a
What an incredible
picture
place.
of us standing with the Farleys, who Dr. Farley used to be our doctor, and his wife Catilla.
We did. We put Farley through it.
Yeah, but Rainbow Omega is a faith-based nonprofit organization, and they provide vocational and residential programs
That's my new smile.
to adults with intellectual and developmental disabilities.
Greg.
And we have been honored to
amazing place.
MC an event they've had over the last couple of years and develop quite the relationship with them. And that campus is amazing.
It is.
It really is.
And buddy, I'm going to tell you meet some characters.
You do.
It sounded like Greg was
They are.
making fun of it when you were saying it, Speedy, but he was actually making fun of himself in the picture. Just
Right,
so
yeah,
everybody
yeah.
knows.
I just looked up and it just I
And
was like,
saw
so
himself.
that's my smile.
Yeah, it's a good smile. And you got a name tag, too.
Right.
That's right.
Adler, the Farleys here, of course, they took a picture with a couple of clients.
Yeah.
So
okay.
You and Speedy are there. I mean, I just
name tags. We got name tags. That's good.
That was good.
No, everybody did.
Right.
Everybody there because you had.
I like name tags at an event. Frankly, I don't know anybody's name.
I think we should wear them in here.
I would be good with that.
How about name tags at an event? I don't know why, and we even have them in Sunday school. And Sherry come over and put one on because she knows I won't put one on. Mm-hmm. If I put one on, I'm putting somebody else's name on every time.
Yeah, Eric.
Every time.
Something.
I wore Bo Bias for one Sunday.
I don't like wearing a name tag, but I like when other people are wearing them, so I know their names.
Yes, but you try not to let them see you look at it.
Right.
So true.
Hey, Tom, how you doing?
Yeah.
Hey, down up.
Greg, when I was in New Orleans this past weekend, I did to a guy that blew his mind. He had on one of them show enough good ones, like a lanyard. Hanging out right there. And I said, so Dennis, is everything going all right? And he just looked at me like, how do you know I'm Dennis?
Yeah. That's
So
good.
it's hanging around your neck, pal.
He never noticed it.
Boy, this guy's done his
I tell you
homework.
what, this speaker comes here and gets to know everybody.
That's good.
Call me by my first name.
But it happened again yesterday to us.
What happened?
We were in a room we didn't think we needed to be in because so many
always
people
go
do
the
so
wrong way.
many things, and then here us two good ones are sitting,
Right.
And you just hear about how many people do. You had like local officials, state officials, all the volunteers, all the workers, and it's just like you had residents that were there,
Senators.
and then here we are sitting there,
Yeah,
and it's like, what are we doing there?
You look, there's Rick. There's the Rick Burgess show representation.
Yeah.
We got Greg and Speedy, and everybody's sitting there with Jabbo Wagner. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And we definitely didn't need to be at the table we were sitting at. I mean, those people do so much than people that we were sitting with, and there we are sitting.
Right.
Like, hey everybody, how y'all doing?
I
Well,
know.
we MC an event.
I'm eating a croissant. I'm good.
Yeah.
Was I on one when the person from Virginia said they were going to vote today, and you start thinking, are we supposed to vote on something today?
What now?
Virginia
What'd you
has a
just
big
say?
vote today.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, they do. Yeah.
We're not voting on anything in Alabama. are we?
We're not. No.
Okay.
No,
Virginia
so
is
the
attempting to gerrymander and turn them permanently Democrat, basically.
yeah. Well, this has national implications. What they're doing.
It does.
Okay.
It does.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. They're trying to restructure their congressional
Gotcha.
areas and.
Come on,
seats and
Virginia,
all
we
that.
need you now.
And make up for the fact that everybody's leaving California because they're set to lose some in the next
Okay.
census. So
Yeah.
Democrats are doing everything they can to make up for their
All right.
losses.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yep.
So I
Yep.
I saw that on Text Nation, and then of course my first thought was it's Tuesdays or some sort of election because we got something coming up, don't we? Like in May or something. Primaries.
Yep.
Don't we have primaries in May?
Is that it? Yeah.
Okay.
I see a lot of
We're all
signs
over it.
in a lot of signs in
A lot of
yards.
signs.
Yeah.
A lot of signs.
Yeah.
A lot of political ads.
People running for sheriff.
Right. Yeah.
Oh.
Still don't
Sheriff
understand.
battles.
Still not sure we should vote on corner, but that's it. I've already made that point.
I'd
I'm
like
not-
to be
I'm
corner.
not going to make it again.
I'm
Voting
dressing-
on sheriffs.
We should have to
Voting on sheriffs is a little dicey.
Yeah.
I mean,
If somebody gets some momentum behind them.
so just anybody can be sheriff.
I guess.
That's
You
big.
go from being security guard to skating ring to sheriff.
Don't they have
You
a
get
gun?
enough votes?
Don't they get a gun and everything?
Sure
right?
they do, right?
Okay.
They should. They're the sheriff.
They put their name
I
on the
mean,
side of all the cars.
Sirens get to pull people over. I mean, you just vote for somebody to do that. They don't go to some sort of
Training.
training of some kind.
Yeah.
Most, we hope, have
Right.
experience.
Right.
Do you get to dress like the Undertaker if you become the coroner? Like, would people be cool with me dressing like the Undertaker, the wrestler? If I was,
Wow.
You know,
it'd be pretty sweet.
that coroner job. I mean, that's when you ask them how their day was, you don't do it over lunch.
Probably not good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you talking about the Undertaker yesterday when the guy had the story about the people praying for the wrestlers,
Yes.
Yes.
That's so good.
and we were throwing stuff out. Somebody put up there that said that they prayed that the Undertaker would see the light.
Turn from his evil ways.
Oh,
So
my
I'm sure you
goodness.
and Greg might have proud yesterday.
And we did.
We did. We just didn't feel like. I mean, we weren't.
Well, you
I
don't.
did.
You did. Yeah.
Well, it's like we were glad to be there, but it's like there's so many other people that
Yeah, there was
Probably-
some movers and shakers. There.
Right.
there
yeah.
were, and it takes a lot to
Boy, does
the daily operations
Oh,
there.
yeah.
It takes a lot, and all those people were there because it was a volunteer appreciation lunch, and those staff members, and then we are sitting.
Oh,
Right.
hey, y'all.
It was like we weren't worthy to be in the room,
No,
you know.
But we were honored. So.
Yeah, we were.
It was good.
So shout out to Rainbow Omega,
Right.
that awesome organization. Go to rainbowomega.org. Find
So-
out more about what they do.
Do they regret having a friendship with us like most people that partner with us?
They're not there yet.
No, they're
Give us a
faking
couple
it if
more
they do.
events, maybe.
Yeah.
Just give it time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like today, for instance. All right, we'll be right back.
Yeah.
We'll stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Yeah, and have enjoyed talking to so many of you about that since the release almost a year ago now. May will be a year. Available in print, obviously, and also on the audio options as well. All right, so a couple things to run by you. Anybody got a house you need to move out there? Tough market. Of course, it varies according to where you are, but Sell My House Fast, what they concentrate on is, you kind of have been, you're in a situation you didn't expect. Okay, they're moving me to a new city, my company. Got to sell a house, got to find a new one. They really shine in those situations. I inherited a house I didn't know I was going to inherit. Thank you, Meemaw. Appreciate it, but I don't think I can take this house on. I need to sell it, even if it's in ill repair, has things that need to be moved out of it. They'll do all that for you, which is awesome. You tried to become a landlord. You thought you'd get a side hustle. You're trying to be sharp, and then you're dealing with human beings today and tenants, and you're like, they are not worth it, and they're destroying my property. I'm getting out of this, and I'm selling off this house or houses. They're perfect on that too. They really do. A horrible divorce situation. Wish those situations didn't exist. They don't exist, but they just do. If you're in any of these situations and you're like, I don't want to get involved with some real estate agent and I've got to pay out commissions, I just want somebody to handle this. Sell my house fast. Get me the cash. That's what they do. Google 5-star reviews galore. They're fair. The process transparent. They just get it done. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. Or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. It was available to us yesterday. Never got to it. It's found its way on Text Nation today. That NASA now is starting to, they're on the case, they claim, is the number 11. There are 11 scientists.
Yeah. I saw the headline on this, and I'm late to the party. Evidently, I didn't realize we had 11 scientists.
Well, they've just gone missing.
Yeah,
Yep,
and we've actually had this story 2 different days and never talked about it.
Well, it's not exactly a pick me up. Let's all yuck it up story. I mean, it's kind of a creepy story.
It is.
Yeah, but it's got attention of a lot. Matter of fact, Peter Ducey even asked in a White House press conference, about, is the White House looking into this at all? And there was no comment.
Were they all
hey,
from
we'll
the
look
same
into it.
Organization?
Well, it has to do with UFOs, which, by the way, Trump ordered Hegseth to release more files or whatever on UFOs and all that. But anyway, that's another deal. But yeah, it just goes into nuclear scientists, UFO, it's just bizarre, and I can't get my mind around it. But it's got the attention even of the White House press corps because they're asking questions about it.
And Trump did comment on it.
Yeah.
He said, I hope it's random, but we're going to investigate it and hopefully know something within the next week and a half.
Now, Text Nation said, since we have the update today, NASA coordinating with agencies in the missing scientist probe.
Mm-hmm.
They said yesterday they're working with other federal agencies to investigate the deaths and disappearances of 11, as Speedy mentioned,
some are dead,
nuclear and space scientists, raising concerns in Washington about whether they were targeted because of their work. So someone on Text Nation today suggested NASA saying, hey, we'll look into this. Is that like Rick looking into who ate the baby shower cake in the home ec department?
We'll check it out and see if any foul plays here.
At where I went to school. Hey, I'll find out who did it.
Yeah.
And everybody's
We'll
like,
find
and
the
I was the
culprit.
one. I was the one who did it.
You know
Right.
who I think's
I
behind it.
was
I'm not
looking
gonna
for
say
me. When you're looking for you, that's the best cover you can have.
Yes.
it. Oh, yeah.
This is, I mean, so at least 11 people have either died or vanished since 2022.
Mm-hmm.
The vast majority were involved in nuclear science and space research, some connected to the study of UAPs, unidentified anomalies,
Come got 'em.
whatever,
Whatever it
phenomenon,
is.
whatever.
They come
But hey,
got 'em.
they're
I'm
all
staying with
under
UFO.
they're all under 60 too. That we're talking about. Each played a key role in scientific research,
Mm-hmm.
and there's the death of two of them still remain unknown. And one was gunned down outside his home, February 16th. And
Who's mad at the sign?
and then we had a 29-year-old, Freddie Snyder, that was charged with that murder.
Oh.
But it's just the
That may be just
situation
random.
and everything that's involved. It's just weird. We have one that's 60, a 53-year-old, a 79-year-old, a 48-year-old, and a retired Air Force Major General. Were all reported missing between 2023 and 2026. All the disappearances occurred under suspicious circumstances.
Most of the time, if you disappear, it is suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Especially a big pile of you who all do the same thing.
Right.
They didn't have to put that in
And
there.
I think one scientist is a woman is from Huntsville.
Uh-oh.
A lot of
That's just weird.
nuclear power
Mhm.
involvement. Some people say, you know what? You got alien technology, you got nuclear scientists. They figured out a way to harness free energy. They need to keep that bottled up.
They got help from alien beings from other planets.
And so you've got big power. Some people maybe say a coal miner comes in, boom, hits people on the back of the head with a mining tool.
Do you remember when
keep everything under wraps, keep power dirty instead of free power for the whole planet?
Did you know when I was in Florence a few weeks ago that the people that were my contact, they are deep, and that is what my main contact does for a living is works at the nuclear power plant there. And he said
Watch his back.
And we had a really deep talk about this power, and he said we're clearly the most efficient and the cleanest. And he was laughing like we laughed in the Rick and Bubba years of the notion that windmills and solar panels can provide all the power that the grid needs. He said it's absurd.
Yeah.
But if you want to get out of these others, that nuclear has the most potential.
Yes, we have magic rocks that make free power when we pour water on them. Let's do that.
Of course, you got to be safe.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You got to be safe.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So, a couple of things I want to accomplish in this next segment. This has been something that I don't have any confidence with. I'm always self-conscious about it. And really, honestly, to get the four of us to be self-conscious about anything is quite a feat. But I know all the way back in the Rick and Bubba years, too, people have always said that we don't say nuclear right.
Oh, yeah.
And so if we're going to talk, I think going forward we're going to have to talk about say this word a lot, and we get corrected on it all the time. They say that we say nuclear.
Put a U. Okay.
It's nuclear.
Nuclear.
No, they're saying that
Nuclear.
nuclear.
It's not nuclear. But people get
Nuclear.
like think of the letter Q. People get all upset.
You're talking about nuclear.
It's like think of like a clear mind. Nuclear.
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 What if I said nuclear?
Nuclear. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nuclear.
Nuclear. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like nuclear.
I know, but that's
Nuclear.
supposedly
Nuclear
everybody. People used to make fun of George W. Bush for saying nuclear. Who cares?
Yeah,
there's a
close.
Q
I
in
think it's
there. Who
acceptable.
cares?
You have
We
those
know what
some-
you're talking about.
You have some that you can do more than one
People
way,
really-
and it's accepted.
Hang on,
I think that's
Does nuclear fall into that category? You can say nuclear.
You're
nuclear.
supposedly, if you say a nuclear, you're talking about like a nucleus or whatever in a cell or
When
something.
I say nuclear power, does there anybody that know what I'm talking about?
right, exactly.
So I'm supposed to say nuclear power. Nuclear.
I still hadn't heard us say it wrong.
Nuclear
That's
is wrong. Nuclear is wrong.
Well, I don't know if we slow it down like nuclear.
Is Karen? Are they being a little bit? Because I think mine falls kind of in between. I'm not a true nuclear, and I'm not a true nuclear.
Right.
Mine
You're kinda in the middle.
kind of.
Yeah.
Mine kind of has a little bit of both words.
But you did do that good. That was a good different...
Nuclear.
No.
Nuclear.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nuclear.
Yes.
Nuclear.
Yes. Yes.
Nuclear.
Yes.
Stand up and shout.
Yes. Exactly.
We got some crazy nuclear science in here.
disappearing.
All right. I don't think you would
Okay,
shout
we shouldn't
that.
shout disappearing.
No,
All right,
there's
speak-
people
They are
disappearing.
disappearing though.
And
so
they're nuclear.
It sounds
You
like
talking about nuclear
Yes.
scientists?
it
Yeah.
sounds like
You talking
a
about
movie.
space
Mm-hmm.
and nuclear?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not, if they were, what if they're kidnapped and they've got them like 2 miles
them
down
some-
underneath the
they're like-
the surface, and they're in some.
And they're making them work on something.
Yes.
They're like, we don't want to. We don't want
Yes.
to.
You know
where they
You
close the
better
mountain
do
on
it.
all these
I need
doomsday
them to
movies.
take over the world.
Yes,
I
yes.
need them. I'm an evil genius.
Yes, sir.
Petting my bald cat.
Yes, and I put them on my team. Now, some of them we
Wow.
unfortunately.
Evil bald cat.
Oh,
Is that
no.
a three-ball
Okay.
cat?
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Wow.
Bald,
Right.
like not
Who's
having
that?
no hair on.
Who is that? The sidekick?
Yeah, yes.
But no, asking again.
Yeah.
Some of these people, sadly, we do know where they are because they're dead.
Yeah, now we can't
Yeah,
lose
we
that.
can't identify
but
that.
There's a
Okay.
number of them that have been missing for years, and people are like,
Years.
yeah, because
They're like,
It started,
no
what'd you say?
Frank-
It started in 2022 or
yeah,
something?
we just read that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just they've been missing since.
Yell at Adler.
Well, no, I'm
Nobody's
just saying,
yelling.
I mean, last segment we just talked about.
I mean, you holler at it.
They've been missing.
I thought it was actually since like maybe just in the last year. That hurts a little bit. That's a little bit over a longer period of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It says
You wanted a shorter window.
I did.
Yeah,
You
it
did.
says since between 2023 and
That is weird.
2026, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4,
That's a pretty tight window.
5 that are have disappeared.
That's a pretty tight window. 3
Yeah.
years.
And they're all
Okay.
kind of related from work on this type of deal.
On nuclear
nuclear
power.
research.
And it's not good that the House Oversight Committee chairman says that something sinister could be involved.
Yeah, I mean, use the word
James
sinister.
Comer.
Yeah, you use that. That's a flag.
It does appear there's a high possibility that something sinister is taking place here.
Okay. On a much lighter note, but it involves power or internet or something.
Rick,
I don't know what is happening on my street.
He's been
He's
mad
going
about
from
this.
this-
Why is the transition?
you going from this people missing to
What-
something on your
Few of
street?
them's
Well,
dead.
no, let me tell you where I am. I think we've updated the story. Nobody has an answer yet.
That's a good point.
I mean, what are we doing next?
Can I
Well,
come
mean,
back to
what
my
made the story
theory
dead?
about
Like-
free
like where we
power
think
for
they
the
are,
universe,
maybe?
and they're
Yeah.
shutting it down?
Okay.
Yeah. Does anybody have any more theories?
That's all I got.
Yeah.
I think they're in. Greg and I think they're in a mountain.
Yeah, you know how like on them movies when they got that
Yeah.
special mountain that opens up and they put everybody in when the world goes upside down.
Are
Yeah,
they there
yeah.
because they want to be, or are they being
No,
held?
they don't want to be. They got
They
them
don't?
studying something.
What if
sinister.
they're in on it?
I tell you who's got them. Candace Owens and Tucker Carlson.
They may do it.
Oh,
Rick.
Okay.
my.
What's that show we've been watching on Hulu?
Oh, Paradise.
Paradise. Yeah, they're in a paradise.
Pretty good. Pretty good
type
show.
setup.
Is that the one Riley Green's on?
No, that's
Riley's
Marshall.
on Marshall's.
What's
That's Marshall's.
Paradise?
Paradise is
Parrot ice, like parrot?
It's got the guy that
like a
was
bird
in,
and then ice?
Paradise.
Oh,
That's what
Paradise.
we're saying.
Okay.
Almost Paradise. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good song.
You like that?
Yeah.
We're knocking on heaven's door.
Back to your
That
street.
is a good
though,
song.
Rick.
That's a good song.
I want to
Back
ask
to
you.
more important things. What's going on with your
Paradise.
street, Rick?
I've done
Yeah, Rick, let's talk about this cable drop that keeps driving you crazy. You've been talking about this for how many years?
Unbelievable. It's like nobody will do anything about it. And I'm like, how can anybody let this stand? I mean, it looks ridiculous. I want to ask you a question first because I've done radio, you have too, for a long, long time. Are you to the point that your voice is so bad that this isn't fun right now?
Mhm.
You can't even enjoy the show?
It's straining.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing
Feels
worse
weak.
than to be able to, what you do for a living requires talking, and you can't talk good, and you dread the next time you have to try to talk.
Well, let's get
Right.
Let's
I feel
get,
like it's
let's
weak.
get a notepad,
Right, yeah.
and you can write on it and hold it up, and Adler will
Yeah.
Right.
I got a couple
I'll read
things
it.
that I could show you, and you would know exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. That's good. Sign language.
You know who he talks like, don't you? Right there. Every coach you've ever talked to.
Yes.
You want to know one reason why my voice is so weak? Because I had to give so much at our table because he was eating.
That's
And-
Did you
I
not
gave
give
him
much
a
at the
ton.
table
No,
yesterday?
no, you
I
don't
actually
understand.
sat down and listened to a guy talk about a story about you and
About
Yeah,
me?
yes,
What
yes,
did I
which
do?
is
I
kind
gave
of
him-
funny.
I gave him tons.
How did I get
we
involved
have
in
one.
this?
We had
He shook
one.
his hand when I was
Hold on.
leaving.
We round table with the Rainbow Omega
I thought we were
appreciation.
talking about
Lounge.
Rick's Power
We
Call.
are, but
We'll
hang
get
on.
to that.
He's talking about my voice, and this is why it's
Okay.
strained today because of you yesterday.
No.
So I got
I
1,
was
2,
on point
3, 4,
yesterday.
5, 6, 7, 8 people at a round table. All right.
At the
So-
lunch y'all were at yesterday?
Yes, and
Okay.
there's round tables all over the place. There's probably 80 people in there or so, and we're at a pretty prominent table. We probably shouldn't have been
Yeah,
in. We
senators.
probably should have been in one in the back corner, but so I'm sitting there and I'm just giving a ton to everybody, and y'all wonder why I have to give a ton.
No, you,
And then all
you
of a
feel
sudden-
like you have to give a time. Did you go too far?
No, this is it. So
Dang,
I'm
he's already got
talking.
that.
So I'm talking and everything.
Oh,
and,
I bet.
And I look down and I hadn't had a bite.
Well,
I
that's
look
your
to my
fault.
right. Greg has 2 empty plates. He's eating all of his food.
I eat
He's
fast.
eating all of his salad. No, you're over there eating
But I
while
eat
I'm
fast.
having to give.
But that's on you.
And well,
They
if not,
gave-
we're just gonna.
But let me ask you this.
They're
So-
asking us questions.
Time
You're
out.
not answering. You're
That's
eating.
not true. So time out.
That's so true.
Time out.
did he
So-
overgive?
So, did
no,
you? Yes, he did. My
I
point
had to
is
give
this.
for 2.
So they served food so we wouldn't eat it. Is that what you're telling me?
They were
That's a
asking
good point.
questions. They were asking questions.
And I would answer
and
them.
so no,
What's in
you-
between bites? My
No, he
mother told
wouldn't.
me not to talk with food in my mouth. Okay.
Thank you.
Mother taught me well. Speedy had this food all over his face because he was trying to talk the whole time he was eating.
Do y'all think? Do y'all think
it's
that
just
Speedy?
they're asking questions, so it's my fault that I had to give a ton.
Do y'all think that Speedy?
He felt the need to give a ton.
you think he
but it really
misreads-
wasn't to that level.
Do you think he misreads?
They were eating.
That's
too.
not. No, they weren't.
They weren't eating.
No, they were talking.
Why were they not eating?
Don't
Because
shout.
they were talking.
Well, I know I
Don't
wanted to
shout.
eat for the program.
Hey,
started.
protect your
He's
voice.
over here eating.
I didn't want to eat during the program. People up there talking, me out there smacking.
Look,
I thought River was sitting beside me. I mean, just stuff everywhere. I look over there. Just, I mean, good night.
by the way, I
I
will
thought
say,
you were going to go back and get some more. You kept looking.
Greg, I will
I
say,
thought about
you
it.
wanted to,
Had pretty
didn't you?
good chicken salad.
It is pretty good.
somebody who has to give many presentations, I don't like when people are eating while I'm talking,
That's what I'm saying.
clanking around.
Yeah. See,
Well,
so I
guys,
was trying
we
to-
had just met,
And then
out
so
of
he
the
never
8
got to
people,
eat.
out of the 8 people there, 4 we had never met. So they were very,
gave that guy
very
time.
inquisitive about what do y'all do? How's this? How's that? And so I'm having to answer them. And I thought he would help a little
I
bit.
did. I had this. You went in on the conversation I had with that guy about Rick at college.
talking
I
about
think he was
Blair?
one of the professors.
Yeah,
What do you
Blair.
mean? What do you mean at college? Don't say
Yeah,
that.
Blair.
Yeah.
Don't just throw that out.
Yeah.
But anyway,
not Blair
so
Votes.
Yes.
yes, yeah,
That's exactly who it was.
yeah, he sat right there with us. He's had some
That's
funny stories,
exactly who
some
it
very
was.
funny stories.
I
about
forgot his
you
last name. You
and
just
Bubba.
said it. Super nice.
Yeah.
Hey, by the
of course,
way-
you didn't say anything. You just ate.
No,
But,
I got involved in
but
it. He was a really nice guy.
at one
Him and his
time-
wife.
At one time, Greg did brag. He goes, "I think I'm helping," and then I look over
And then
and
later he called me out on it. He said, "You came out of the gate good, but you're not doing good." now."
Well, that's the food.
Hey, faded on me.
The food's here.
Here's a good thing though.
Oh,
I
yeah.
eat real fast.
You
So
do.
I'm
Me
only
too.
distracted
Right,
for a short period of time.
Did Speedy
but-
ever eat his food ever?
I never
yeah,
tasted it.
no, I did, but I just it wasn't as quick as him.
I'm sorry, Rick. I thought when you go through a line and get food, they expect you to eat it. I guess I'm just silly.
But when
that
somebody
way.
asks you a question, what do you do?
who
Just
asked me,
ignore
who
them?
asked me a
Speedy,
question?
watch
The ladies to the left of us were asking all
Y'all
kinds
were
of
talking
questions.
about a whole 18 and that you played the chorus.
Buddy,
Oh,
it's
my
not.
God.
So
You
you
were
even have
showing
you
off.
even have the whole wrong. It's a whole 8.
Yeah, and we got invited to a party at Whole 8. So.
Yeah, we did. The Greystone residents.
People that live there.
Y'all need to calm down.
People that live at Greystone Golf and
nice.
Country Club,
They
live in
mean it,
that
but they
community, I asked them, I said, let's be honest real quick. So when the tour comes into town, it just disrupts y'all's world. Do the residents like it? And they're like, yeah. And they we actually come together and do different things. And so they had to get together. They have a get together on one of the holes, and they were like, y'all stop by or something. And
of course he committed to it.
Yeah.
No, I was just
they
being.
were just being
It's called
nice,
being cordial,
right? Yeah,
being nice. And this one over here. At one time, I thought you had went to the bathroom or something, and you're over there eating.
So
like, is he going to help at all?
But Speedy, can't you do
like,
this?
I did
Here's
really
my
good.
fork. Here's my fork. Can't you do this? Yeah. Well, what we do.
That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing.
But
you can. But this one here's doing this.
Well, I mean,
again, all those people worked hard on that food. I figured I'd eat it.
I'm like you, Greg. I finish my food, then I talk.
Yeah.
He's
trying to bring me up to his standard.
No,
and his standard's unnecessary.
If I don't talk, then they ask questions and all they hear is chewing.
Speedy, we love you, but Speedy, we love you, but people don't need as much as you're getting.
You're not the MC of the table.
Right,
You're not the MC of the
back to
table.
y'all. I love y'all, but hell, help me a little bit. I mean, good night.
Actually, I was chatty.
Burgess Show.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding, thin, and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. All right, thanks for being with us. We've been off and running. So Greg and Speedy have talked about their lunch they went to yesterday for a great organization that they do a great job working with, and we've worked with in the past, Rainbow Omega, and Speedy claims that Greg didn't give enough to lunch.
Can we say hello to Rhonda?
He worries about eating and more than he was giving, and then we've assessed that may be true, but we also think that Speedy thinks people demand more giving than they actually are required.
I thought this one isn't on me, but okay.
No, I'm just saying in general. I've been around you. I think you think people need more from you than they actually do.
But yesterday they were actually looking at us asking questions, so I felt like I needed to respond.
Greg's just
I know
thankful.
you don't because you were eating. There you go.
That guy that asked me about Rick, he said, "Are you Rick's brother?" And I said, "Well, that depends."
Can we quit?
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
Blair
Volts.
Blair.
So shout out to Rhonda though. She was one of the ones serving yesterday.
Oh yeah.
And she said, "I want y'all to know we always have the show
That's
on."
true. She did. That's what she said.
Thanks,
Rhonda.
Yeah.
I gave Rhonda a ton.
You did. When we were, she said, when we were preparing
the food, of course.
When we were preparing the food for the day, she said,
"Hey, listen,
we always have the show on." And so,
hey, Rhonda.
Hello, Rhonda.
Speedy, I want to.
Food was delicious.
Yeah.
Greg, are you thankful that the food was the same for everybody, so Speedy didn't have to make any decisions?
Yes.
Yeah,
that sped things up.
What do you get, Greg? What do you think? I don't know. What do you think?
The dessert hung him up a little bit because it had more than one choice.
Uh-oh.
Well, I grabbed one. I didn't think I.
You know, he grabbed the exact one I grabbed.
Of course he did.
Did I really?
Yes, you did.
Let me tell you, that's some of a gun. He may not do much. He's going to eat dessert.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he was, and you wish he was bigger.
Oh, I wanted about 4 of them.
Well, they were tiny. But it was good.
Golly, I've right in my hair.
What? No, it was perfect. I mean, how about this? You're not supposed.
Catch yourself.
How about this?
I mean, really
Johnny.
Hey, you're not supposed to.
Great. I like them that way.
It was appreciation lunch. You're supposed to eat light. You're not supposed to gorge yourself.
No,
and take a nap afterwards.
I tried. Remember, you added something to my plate. Remember, I was trying to not overdo it, and you added an extra croissant.
And you're glad I did.
Yeah, I was starving.
Did Speedy make one of his moves where he avoids the bread but still eats the cake?
No.
So
I do that too. You're just making stuff up.
Look, you're a case.
While overgiving.
Hey, you're a case.
I don't avoid bread.
Hey, you're a case. I keep my own.
Left y'all hanging.
So
Y'all
first
painted
of
a
all,
picture to the audience.
first of all, y'all have brought
I think
something
I'm
up.
racist. I'm cheap. I'm all that.
Yeah, and we'll never
that's
get
all y'all.
We'll never get this problem solved.
But you're
on
overall
the
good
smoke
guy.
on the crest.
Add that to it.
Y'all brought up some show Paradise, and the text nation is going. You never told us what it is. What is Paradise?
Oh, I don't want to go into it.
Okay, so no,
it's hard to explain.
Okay,
it really. Don't you think, Speedy? It's kind of hard.
I don't know what it is.
So it's on.
We've destroyed the Earth, and we
Right.
built a replica that only the elite get to go live in.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a post-apocalyptic political
nuclear.
Yes, and
nuclear.
It was released from on Hulu in 2025, and they've kind of built an underground bunker in Colorado, and it's kind of like after a doomsday event, and it goes through this underground world that they've kind of built for themselves.
Yeah,
and they feel like outside of that
and
mountain,
it looks normal, and it's all made up.
Right.
Okay.
And outside of that bunker, they feel like
Is it apocalyptic Truman Show?
No,
I'm living in a fake world. It's not really real.
No,
What's the
they know
thing
it's
that
fake.
happened?
Okay.
And people are there and they're
People
real,
on the outside are
but
rebuilding.
they've recreated this underground bunker to where it's like we're living right now.
So the
And some of the
elite-
people that are living out in the world trying to rebuild it, they come up. We want in that bunker.
But the people that's in it, they don't feel like they're hiding from the people that live in the bunker. That there's really life outside.
they want
They
them
feel
to
like
have to
that
stay in
this
the bunker.
event has taken out the society of the world, and the air's not breathable and all that kind of stuff.
But it is breathable.
But is it
Yes,
really?
Yes.
Then why would I live in the bunker if the world's okay out there?
I don't
Because
know.
the world you're rebuilding.
Yeah, you
So
are.
you-
Oh no.
so
no, I
basically,
understand.
I'm just is the bunker for lazy people like me that wouldn't want to do the work?
Yeah, it's
just
like-
said let
just
them
elite-
handle it.
Elite.
Well,
So I'm going in a world that's already built. I don't want to have to go build another one
Yeah.
out there. I could see that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wouldn't want to
lock
hassle.
and
I
key.
wouldn't want to hassle with that.
With that
so it's a
and-
turnkey.
Yeah,
well, I want to
'cause-
live in the turnkey
Because
place.
outside I mean, it's tough. We're
Oh, yeah,
building
only-
back. For years, it sat there and
Any
like what did you call it? The Russian winter.
Yeah.
Anyway, they had snow. And
You
then-
talking about the
and it was
nuclear
funny.
winter?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
It's
Nuclear winter.
Oh, they're bringing it back.
And you ready for
Am
this?
I, any monsters after me?
During it, this one character that was in it,
Zombies?
they all had to go, hide and let all the weather. And anyway, you know where she was at? She stayed in Graceland
Really?
because she was a tour guide at Graceland when it all went bad.
She stayed in. So
For
Elvis's
years.
place was safe,
Yes.
Yeah,
but
it
he's
was
not
kinda
in the
strange.
bunker. Grayson's not in the bunker, right?
No.
No, that's-
these
But
were the
outside
people living
in
outside.
Graceland, I would have been fine.
Well,
I'm in the
rough
jungle.
in it. No,
I'm in the
you're
jungle
rough in it.
room and
You're rough in
nuclear
it.
winters
Yeah.
out there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but you're,
but
you're
if-
still,
Did
you got no
Elvis leave
power.
me enough food?
I don't know what you do about it. Yeah, there's food.
Well, yeah, there was
How's there
diff-
food in there?
There was different things that canned food, different things that they saw that hey, this is going bad because it goes. And do you hate when movies or shows they jump from time to time?
Yes.
and it's
Every
like,
show's that way.
it's
They
like
do.
okay, this series we're going to follow Greg, and then like the series ends, and you're like, okay, this is going to pick up then, but then the next series is like, oh, now we're following Rick,
Yeah.
and then now the
What
next
happened to
series
Greg?
is and so it goes from inside the bunker for a while, and then suddenly it jumps outside the bunker
Then
where
it shows
they're-
you years ahead, past.
Yeah, so this is not just like it all it's like
Yeah, I
years.
don't like
you
all
know.
that. Is
And
it
so
true
only
that-
the strong survive outside though, Rick?
Yeah, well, no,
because people are going and taking.
The
and,
main guy was a Secret Service agent.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he was actually in the bunker, but his
Yeah.
wife got trapped outside, so he chose to leave the bunker to go find her.
But the
Yeah.
bottom line, the show is about bunker people versus outside people.
Kinda.
pretty much, it's very Fallout Silo.
I got you.
And I see the text. Yeah, it's kind of like that.
I see.
But
yeah, it's not that original. But
Is it
it's
true
pretty good.
that she was going to just stay in the jungle room till she accidentally cut a black light on? And she's like, well, I got to get out of here.
Yeah, this
Whoa.
jungle room.
Yeah.
Biohazard
She
city.
did end up pregnant in there.
yeah, but hey, Rick, scientists. Yeah, scientists though
went the
created
first one.
this bunker.
Right.
So all this came up because we think that might be where the missing scientists are.
Nuclear.
Okay. So we put them away.
The Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. All right, here we go. Thank you very much. A brand new hour underway. Speedy Greg Adler here. Vox seats come our way a little bit later on. Burgess ball battle today. We've already run through quite a bit in hour one. If you missed it, catch it today on the Daily Archive, on the podcast channel, or on the YouTube channel. As far as the live option, hello to all of you that are listening to your radio station on the Rick Burgess Show radio network. Maybe you're watching the live option on YouTube. Hello, Tube City. Or maybe you are streaming on the TuneIn app or one of our affiliates apps. We're glad that you're here on the live options as well. I was going to mention, now that we've covered some of the topics that we did, and Greg, I don't think this is your world because it's not the power company. You know, Greg's tried to educate me. You know, if you live on a street and you look at all the poles and everything, there's all kinds of things on these poles. There's the power. There's cable. There's
telephone.
What about these streaming? There's streaming cable too, right?
Sure,
some of that sometimes
the internet.
Sometimes that's the same. You know, the internet. So, and you said this is common sometimes to get something that is temporary, and then they'll come back and do the permanent solution. Mm-hmm. I don't know who abandoned this job on our street. It looks like it's probably the internet people, one of the internet people. It's what it looks like to me. Mm-hmm. So I want you to picture this. I live on a street that does not have a shoulder on either side. I mean, it's kind of your old school street. I mean, it is pavement, and then it's the wild. Okay, our people's houses and yards. Okay, trust me, because many people they'll run in your yard. But I mean, there's no
mailbox
tracks. They'll take mailboxes out. I finally built a sturdy enough mailbox because I was forced to. That would hurt cars more than it would hurt the mailbox, and magically, not many people have hit it since then. It's not 100%, but anyway, so. All of a sudden on our street, I mean, just right there in the middle of houses during one of the thunderstorms this has been several months ago. Okay. There was a thunderstorm or something blowing trees down. Tree got into one of the various cables up there, took it down.
Probably the secondary.
And it's like whatever company it was, whether it's the internet people, which I think it is, or the cable people, sometimes that's the same company, you know. They just picture, and you know, with these clamps, these heavy duty clamps, I say they look like the plastic clothespin. They look like the plastic version of what you put on potato chip bag after you've had some chips, but they're heavy duty.
Yeah.
They just took one of those, pulled it up off the ground, and kind of rainbowed it where vehicles could get through, and just clipped it like swooping down across the road, the part that would have been laying on the road, they just went up there and clipped. And then over here off to the side, no shoulder, just on the side of the road is a big old pile of cable. And they've just left it like that. I mean, and you think, well, they'll be back in a couple of days, back when it happened. It's still that way. I was going that way because if you come out of my driveway and go left versus right, you see it immediately. And Sherry and I was like, is anybody ever coming to? Is this
so the pole wasn't broke? It was just the wire was down.
Yeah, and they just took the wire.
They basically just needed clearance to get
But they've never come back. I mean, I don't think this was like 2 weeks ago. I'm talking 8 months ago. I mean, and it
looks good. I bet.
It looks ridiculous. And I'm thinking to myself, there's certain vehicles that if they had to come down that road, I mean, we don't get a lot of 18-wheelers, but if it was a giant dump truck or something, and there's houses being built up on the other end, so that they're not coming down that far.
Truck or something.
I don't know how some larger vehicles I don't think can even get through there. I mean,
it the big spool thing laying on the ground?
No, it's just a pile of cable.
Just a pile.
Like the extra. They had some extra.
Pick it up.
Do they wind it up nice, or is it just like
no? It's just laying over there.
Rat's
Is
nest?
it not hooked up? It's just laying there.
It's like excess, just laying off to
like
the side.
slack.
Yeah, slack.
I don't know.
It's so weird. It's the most
Well, it falls under, like I said,
messy, sloppy.
Like what he had up there a few minutes ago.
Right.
The thing on the screen.
Yeah.
When you go telephone, cable, and all that, well, like we would get our work done, and if it was to say we had to replace a pole, we'd move all our stuff to the new pole, and then cut the old pole off right above their stuff, and then they would come back later and move their stuff to say all that up top would be transferred away.
Yeah.
And down here, we would cut it off where it says secondary between secondary and cable.
Yeah.
And then later, they were supposed to come by and transfer it to the new pole and then pull the old stub. But I've seen them for years. I don't know what their time frame is, because you'll see that situation and they'll just leave it that way. And then to get to it whenever.
Yeah. Well, do you remember like when our dad, when he would tell us,
because everything's working,
when he would tell us to clean something up, do this, and he'd walk up and we'd done something like that.
Yeah.
And he'd go, well, that guy's good gracious.
Yeah.
That is, that is, he would say something.
Poor.
Yeah. This looks like the laziest, most sloppy. And so, I want you to picture this. Like this right here.
He's pointing at the.
Yeah. See, picture that. Picture it was laying right here, and I didn't want y'all to have to step over it, okay, or it was in the way. And I just took a clamp and just went up and clamped it up here on the light fixture. And y'all came back, and it was still like that.
Well, I get it.
You were like, Rick, are you never going to put that up? And I'm like, nope, that's where we're going to leave it forever.
Yeah, I get in the middle of the night. I mean,
of
clearance,
course,
and then we'll come back later. But you're saying it's been years?
No,
almost.
It being a temporary solution, great.
They just ain't got back to it, Rick.
Get it out of the road so people don't run into it. But I thought you'd come put
Somebody's
it back
carrying an
permanently.
order around for it, and they're going, I got more important stuff. I'll get to that later.
Yeah, you're right. It's a different crew, and they just go every day.
I get
and they
to
fix
it, but
those
I ain't.
things.
Well, get to it when they get to it.
What you got, and we all know these people. Okay? We all have them in our lives. And I guess there's companies that are this way too. When they move something or leave something somewhere and they say, hey, I'm going to get that tomorrow, they're not going to do it.
Yeah.
They're going to put that off forever and never, ever do it. That's what it looks like. It's like there was a day that somebody said, yeah, we'll come back, probably not tomorrow, maybe day after.
Yeah, and then it gets lost.
And that's been 8 months ago.
And every time you plan on doing it, something more important comes up.
And there's that day where you go, yep, think I'm going, let's say.
Go and do it.
Yeah, today's the day I'm going to go pick that up. And you're like,
it's working. Ain't like it ain't
right,
working.
yeah, sure. I've got.
Yeah, that's one of them. I imagine somebody's got to order their, or somehow it got lost in the mix. Nobody knows about it.
Yeah. So I mean, it's not to the point, because like I say, if I went that way every day, I think it would drive me nuts.
You just don't like looking at stuff got in your head.
The fact that I don't turn that way often, I mean, I do enough, because I mean, there's a lot of times that's the way I go. Because if I'm gonna go to 65, that's the way I'm going. And every time I see it, I just gotta be honest with you. I'm like, I'll tell you what. I quote my daddy. That right there. And it's not even. I couldn't care less if everything's functioning. I just hate the lack of excellence with it. It's just
hard to
pitiful.
look at.
It's just sloppy. Just I mean,
Is it laying somewhere
and
where
it
people
doesn't look that secure. I'm like, it ain't gonna take much to take that down again.
Is it laying where people cut grass and stuff? Are weeds growing up through it?
Well, it's that part of the road that you go down there, and that part of the road has a little more room to the side. Yeah, it's that part where there's weeds growing. It would take a really committed neighbor that says, I just don't like the way that looks on our street. But other than that, it doesn't really belong to any one person.
So if a landscaper accidentally cut that line, they'd come back out.
Yeah, they would.
Yeah,
they would. But what I'm saying is, it's one of those things. You ever had that where you go, and my house is far enough off the road, that right there doesn't really bother me.
Yeah.
But every now and then, you've got those people that I appreciate in your neighborhood that'll make sure that stuff gets cut because they just don't like the road looking round.
Yeah.
But it's in that mode. Yeah. It even the cable's laying in place. If you want to pick the cable up, you go, nah. But
it's out of the way.
But it's an eyesore. It just looks. It looks like something's incomplete, and you keep waiting for completion. I mean, really picture one of those clamps. Hey, just pull that up out of the road and clamp it off on that. But it's dangling. It's not so high up you can't see it. Yeah. It's literally dangling.
It's barely high.
It's looping on the. Hey, somebody said, "Nah, it's good enough."
Yeah, I ain't know.
Yeah. Well, Greg,
most cars can get through that.
Your fiber companies or whatever, they come out and do the work. Do they hire a third party company to come in and they're the ones that bury everything and clean it up?
A lot of them have contractors,
And so it's probably in the contractor world right now, and they just haven't come out.
Yeah, so somebody's just, or they don't care anymore. And
Rick, why don't you fix it? You're handy.
That's
You're
it.
handy.
I'm on it.
You get some wire cutters.
That's it. I'm on it.
Yeah. You actually don't do that for real.
Yeah. No, I don't want to lose service. It may be important.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorant's just mass body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair. And all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair
every style, every home.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Yeah, looking forward to it and pick some up for Mama with Mother's Day coming up. Give Mom a nice night out, little laugh. Maybe Mama still likes a little rock and roll too. From Tex Nation, Rick, what in the world? What about your homeowners association? I don't live in an HOA, thankfully. I would rather look at a half job done by some company that is a minor inconvenience than to have to deal with a homeowner association.
Better get your trash can
I'm
up.
so grateful
Like
that I don't live in a homeowner association. This is a minor problem, but compared to the issues of Mrs. Kravitz constantly getting but it's just sloppy. Just sloppy.
Rick, it seems to me it's going to be with you for a while.
Well, you know what? I'm just going to act like it's not there.
Yeah, until it falls again. Now, when it falls again, maybe.
Well, I want to go fix it, but then I think, what if it's some service that I use? What if it's my internet? I don't want to lose that.
Rick, I actually have a picture of it, and you can see it here and it's on the screen behind you. That's the picture of the wire from your neighborhood.
It does look just like that.
Oh, wait a second. I'm sorry. That's in the corner of the studio.
Oh, that's
there it is. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll fix that right now. Next break.
Oh, look, let me tell you something.
I got wires everywhere, Rick. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're messy.
I am.
I've had to deal with it. I've had to really struggle with that.
Yeah, now I'm hearing it. I get it.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it just looks so half done.
I'm sorry. I'll get rid of that.
Yeah, right. Just so sloppy.
I'm sorry. That last segment was about me, everybody, and that last segment was my fault.
Yeah. Well, if you're ever looking for a side hustle, this company you'd be perfect for.
Hey, have y'all seen people that have just gotten kind of a raw deal with the way that the power lines are ran?
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe it's the service line or whatever. It's like, oh, what a beautiful house. And you're just like, oh, wow. So y'all's view is just straight up power lines just because of the way they ran it. Have y'all seen that before?
Yeah, it's tough.
My parents lived on a little pond, little lake thing. And you kind of had to look through wires to get a look at the.
Get a look at the lake.
Just the way that they ran. I was like, well, they could have done that better.
Yeah.
You know.
God.
Every once in a while, that power line will really get you.
Yeah. I'll tell you what though, when they
are ugly.
When they go out though, wow.
Need them. Hey, need them.
Yeah. Don't get Greg started on underground power though.
Look, it's great and fine.
Here it
But
goes.
it sure is expensive. If you're talking about redoing the whole world, yeah.
Right. I actually
As long as
live.
it doesn't go out. Boy, if it goes out.
I live in a very interesting spot because my entire neighborhood is wires above ground, just normal wires. The next house over is a newer development. I live in a 1970s house. The next house over, I think, was late 90s. And they have an HOA, like right next door. And you can see the power lines across the street from me go into the ground. And that's what they're paying for right there.
Yeah.
All their HOA is probably just going towards burying those power lines. But hey, that neighborhood does look nice. It does look nice.
Yeah. You know, it's funny you said that. You know, that's exactly the kind of neighborhood that I live in. That's the reason why the HOA never took, and I'm grateful. So what happened was we lived 8 houses from where I live now in a house that was built in the 70s and 80s, okay? And so where I live now at one time was just wooded area. That's all it was. And there was one woman who probably lived there forever. I think her husband had gone on in the middle of those woods. It was the only house in there. You could barely even see it. And so some developers finally, when she started realizing that she was getting where this was more than she could deal with, they went in there and bought all of it from her. And then they started building houses in there. So my neighborhood has houses from the 70s and 80s, and maybe even some back even earlier than that. Then houses built in the 90s, like you're talking about, late 90s. And then now houses that are just getting built right now. And watching all that try to operate, it's a perfect neighborhood for me because that's kind of who we are. I mean, we live in different world. I mean, we're from, your typical neighborhood, which I love, and I wish that kids could have what we had.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like, Adler, your neighborhood's trying to do that, and Speedy, you've got a pretty good, ours where we live now, where the road is too active and no shoulder. I mean, you couldn't get your bicycle and ride up and down the street. You could go back behind us and ride around a little bit in that neighborhood, but it's still not what we had. But when you have that combination, so when they built these houses, the ones I live in, which are your late 90s houses, they tried to do an HOA and it just never, it never could get legs under it, thankfully. But that's the same kind of neighborhood I live in. It's a combination of many decades.
Yeah, my neighbor didn't even know that's what I was like. Of course, you don't have any power lines. I was talking to my neighbor who lives in the HOA, and he looks around. He's like, "Oh yeah, you're right." I'm like, "Buddy, yeah, that's the whole thing."
Yeah. It's but Greg, it's expensive, and it's fine unless it has a problem.
Yeah, and it's gotten better on how to troubleshoot them, I'm sure. But
yeah.
I mean, there's underground neighborhoods from way back. I mean,
sure,
but
that's rich man problems.
When I lived downtown, we had all underground, and I had some hospitals nearby, so my power never went out. Now, above ground lines feed their underground, so it really doesn't help them at all because they're at the end of the line. Their neighborhood looks nicer, but if the neighborhood loses power because of the trees in it, then it impacts them too.
Well, the biggest problem we have is I've lived there where I live so long, like trees that were little bitty are now big trees.
Oh yeah.
So we got a much bigger tree problem than we had when we first moved in.
Right.
Because the trees have, and so that's the only problem we have. If I have straight line winds, those trees are going to get in it just about every time.
Every time.
And if you can combine a lot of rain to where the trees can fall easy, and then the wind, it's always an issue.
There we go.
But by the grace of God, and unless we had some catastrophic weather thing, it usually gets put back on pretty quick too, though. So that's good. Because usually like you said, they changed it now where if a tree gets in, it doesn't completely shut everything down like it used to.
Well, it depends.
Yeah, according to what it is. I don't see how
they have to lose so much money on paying contractors after they do work. And what I mean by that is kind of like with your situation, Rick. They obviously did the work, and there's somebody supposed to come up and clean up behind them, and they never do.
Right.
So the time we had fiber be buried in our subdivision. And they bury it underneath the driveway or whatever. That crew did fine, but they leave. They have to take out sections of the sod, and so they leave a bald spot in a pile of dirt. Well, another contractor comes in and is supposed to clean that up, and then another contractor comes in. He brings the sod. And he's supposed to plant it all.
Well,
Yeah.
we sit there for weeks,
I
and we just got
remember
a
that.
pile of dirt.
I
So before
remember
you
that.
know it, me and a bunch of dudes, we started having to do what they're
Yeah.
doing.
Sure.
They set some sod at the end of the cul-de-sac, ended up dying on the
I remember
on
that.
the
Oh, I
crate
remember,
because
yeah.
they never would come back.
Yeah, the crate was sitting there.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Thank you for being with us today. America Relief Factor has been with us for a while. 4 botanicals, their enemy, inflammation. They've been tested for decades, but it was the folks at Relief Factor that finally said, let's put it to work. Let's put them all together into one action package. I've been taking it for years, so if you are losing quality of life, declare your independence. I mean, we're 250 years that we said, America said, hey, we're declaring our independence. Happy 250, America. But maybe it's time for you as an individual to say, I'm going to declare my independence from pain. So take a stand. Go to relieffactor.com. It's an all-natural, could possibly be the solution. It's not a pharmaceutical. It's something you can take naturally. I take 2 packs a day, 3 if I'm struggling a little bit. 1-800-4-RELIEF, and that'll get you 3 weeks. You'll know inside that time whether your problem is tied to inflammation and you found the natural solution. Love getting those testimonies. It certainly has been a life changer for me. So relieffactor.com or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. So a couple of things involving animals, and we've been chasing a couple of them. Now, see, I didn't understand when Speedy first direct messaged, which I'm learning to do that better. I don't quite know what to do with them once I get them, but at least I'm seeing them and I can watch them now.
There's nothing to do with them.
Really, yeah.
I just want you to see them,
right? So I can.
He's got some spooky ones.
They might be good for the show the next day in the summer, just for me personally.
He sends me
the weirdest.
I send you something different.
Yeah, right.
The weirdest.
Yeah, Greg gets a lot of little people wrestling. And,
I send him bizarre things.
And that boxing match you sent that time of people that didn't have arms boxing. I don't know what you.
Is that not impressive?
That was impressive.
It was.
Send him to Adler too.
It was shocking.
Yeah.
But I don't. But anyway, so I know we had the one of this kid in the Bobcat.
Okay. Yeah, the 19-year-old.
Yeah, and so when you sent that to me, I thought someone else was with him, and this is a problem with turkey hunting. Is if you're pretending to be a turkey, guess what eats turkeys? A bobcats.
Yeah,
coyotes. So this bobcat, it starts stalking this kid, thinking he's a turkey, but yet he just sits there and lets it come in. Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't turn around, stand up, and the bobcat would run off.
Right.
And I don't know.
The bobcat's going, you sound like a turkey, but you don't look like one.
Look and watch him.
And you can hear the turkeys on the ridge behind it. I mean, it's so.
Look. And so this kid starts filming it, and I mean it's going into the stalk mode for those of you that can't see it. If you haven't seen this video,
that's pretty cool.
And this bobcat is closing in on him, and he's trying to decide: do I attack? This is the strangest looking turkey I've ever seen. But you can see he's getting ready to launch, and the kid just keeps on filming him. I hear the gobbler. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Go to him.
Is that why he's not standing up? He thinks he still may have a chance to kill a gobbler?
I guess so.
I think so. And he's moving his arms because he's showing the footage. So I guess he's thinking maybe he'll go off, and kind of just hop off because he'll see that I'm.
But he's clearly
alive.
He's clearly crouching.
Look at him.
And he does make the move.
Yeah, he does.
So he comes after him.
He sure did.
Yeah, he came after him and started clawing him.
I jumped.
Did you jump?
I jumped.
It made you jump. Yeah. So he said the reason why he didn't turn around is he was afraid he was going to spook the turkeys.
Hey, you don't want to lose.
This man wants to get his gobbler.
Well, he's thinking maybe, hey,
To me,
hey,
that's just not a good idea.
I'll move, but hey, you don't have the fever though, Rick.
Right.
No.
right.
Well, I do have a fever about getting scratched up by a bobcat.
Yeah,
Right.
but he had a gobbler coming to him. Right?
He had a gobbler coming to him, and I
Right.
guess he thought the bobcat was going to get close enough to where he would get spooked and then hop off, because obviously he's alive. He's moving his arms. He's bigger.
He said, I went to the doctor. My shoulder got scratched up. That's all I had.
Wow.
But
I guess he just ran off.
And he said he missed the bird.
Yeah, 30
3 minutes
yards.
later at 35 yards.
Yeah.
So the gobbler still came in. I get clawed up by a bobcat, and then I miss.
Ricky was a little shook.
I guess so. A little shaky after that.
So I sent this to Gary.
That's
And-
quiet.
I
If
mean,
he
let me
bagged the
tell you
turkey-
something. Hey, well, I've had this happen to me before, guys.
Yeah, that's what
What
he
a
said.
story, though.
I mean, them
If-
bobcats, they'll come to you because they think you're a turkey.
If he gets swatted by a
Look,
bobcat
look.
and makes the kill,
Look, right here. Here he comes.
Yeah,
Scratch.
oh, there, got him right
Scratch.
there. Yep.
Scratch.
Mm-hmm.
out of there.
Gary said, "LOL, been there." That's what
That's
he.
all
That was
Gary
his response.
LOL'd.
That's what he. That's what
Hey,
his response to
laugh
mine.
out loud. I've been there before. He LOL'd.
He did. He went
Laugh
LOL.
out loud.
Been
Hey,
there.
laugh out loud. I've been there before.
Mm-hmm. That's what he said.
Of course he has. He got that call. He'll call in.
Hey, let me tell you something. Let me tell you what the first mistake was. He thought he could have something. That's
I don't know
But
if
now
I'm,
you-
I'm with
if
y'all.
I sit
If-
still that long.
If I get clawed up by a bobcat, I have to make the shot.
Yeah, if you can go, hey, I got attacked by a bobcat, but
And I'm,
3 minutes
and I'm
later-
holding the big gobbler, then that's why if I see a bobcat stalking me, I'm going to stand up out of my seat, and I'm going to get real big, and things going to run off.
Yeah, the hunt is secondary at that
So
point.
it seems like
I'm
the
not
turkey-
letting a
love the kid.
bobcat
Hey,
attack me.
You gotta love the kid's dedication now.
It's
I
like
do.
4 feet over his left shoulder, kind of
when
behind
he
him.
started doing that right there, I think that's when I made
Look
the
how
move.
stealthy that same thing
Oh,
is.
he's ready to pounce.
Now you would think too, the turkey seems a little bit far away too. That maybe he could stand up and spook it off and then let sit back down.
Well, if he still saw the bird after he got scratched,
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
me
'cause he
that made
moved
more
in.
of a commotion than just calmly standing up and going.
What would you do?
Get him.
Got to be big.
This would have been me. I'd have leaned around and
You would try to
That would-
outrally.
There's that gobbler.
Well, he
Or
looks
just
mean.
turn and look at it and say, I see you. Hey, Bobcat, I can see you.
look. Kid looks
It
a little
still moves in after he's moving like that.
right. I want to know how he knew it was behind him.
Good question.
That bobcat thing. I'm so hungry.
That's how he's talking.
I don't know about that.
Okay. Meow 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 meow. How about a bobcat is pretty? Oh, look.
It was that second one.
It was that second one.
It got so
That's
up,
funny.
up on him.
Yeah,
I mean,
it-
he's eye to eye.
I'm so hungry.
He has an outstanding video though.
He does.
That boy
does.
does. He's
Now
gone
he
viral.
does.
Now he's-
Okay.
now
Viral.
he's got a scratched up shoulder.
Cool
He
scars
does.
on his shoulder. How about this cool scars?
Yeah. So and then there's another story we don't have video of, right?
Oh, I emailed it.
Oh, you do?
Adler, but
Oh,
you might could
the
find
tiger?
it online
Yeah. Oh,
too.
yeah.
The tiger.
All right. So
this is a bizarre
and
story.
what country is this in?
Russia.
Russia.
So we Russia. Now this is your worst case scenario at the circus.
Yeah.
Here comes the lion tamer with tigers and lions, but I guess this time just a tiger. And you know how they put that netting around, and he's inside there, and he's got his whip and he's got his stools. The net falls,
Yes.
and
Whoever's in charge of putting the net up.
and
well,
the
police are investigating it, Rick,
and
because
the,
they're like, "What happened here?"
yeah, and the Bengal tiger leaves the enclosure into the crowd.
That's
Right.
not good.
No. All right. Oh, there's two tigers.
Yeah, three.
Three.
There's three on stools, and then we got they're walking around.
Oh no!
And then all of a sudden,
no!
And hello, now you're just in a room with the
no.
tiger.
All right, and now it's come
And
down, and
over
the
he
tiger
goes.
is over the top and into the crowd.
the tiger is
tiger
in the
is
crowd.
in. Lots of kids, lots of kids.
There is a tiger.
Not
Look,
much
it's
of a
back
crowd
behind
there.
the seats. Well, I think some of them cleared out.
Look, there's
there
the
it is,
tiger.
right there. Behind a family.
How can that guy still be in the chair
And they got
covering
kids.
his
Little
kid?
kids.
They got kids.
Oh my goodness!
So many kids.
So many kids, so many dads with their arms around them.
Here comes the trainer with the little stick. Like that's going to do anything.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, you have a little jockey whip. That'll work.
What? See, you know what I'm talking about? People just don't do anything good anymore.
sit
The people
still.
can't even put up the netting. without it falling and endangering the entire crowd.
I will get the tiger.
I need some vodka after this.
I will get the tiger.
Do not move.
I want to see how they got it.
Yeah, well, I think the video ends just like this. That's everything I've seen.
Here, a kitty.
Don't you? Would y'all stay in those seats?
No.
And some of them got like little kids, like you're saying, and they're just hugging the kids and they're froze. I'm like, well, good night.
They have their back to them too. I don't turn my back because isn't that a sign like the tiger jumps in?
They don't want you. You do not turn your back on them.
We've seen those guys with the masks on backwards so that they don't get attacked by tigers
from behind.
Yes.
Let me tell you, out there where tigers live in the wild, nobody wants to be the last one in the line.
No. Back of the line.
In a strange irony, did you know the same kid that filmed the Bobcat was there?
What?
He was in the orange seat.
He was there. No, can you believe
Look at
that?
this right here. I mean, like they're still looking like in the net. Like that way. The tiger's back here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Guys,
where are they looking? What are they doing?
If that many people have already gotten out, all these people could have gotten out.
Yeah.
It's like they were afraid to run to kick that prey instinct in.
Well, no,
or something.
don't run. Let's just ease out of here.
He's on down the road.
Got a kid in her lap.
Yeah, we're playing games.
Guys, there's a tiger back behind the orange seat.
I see the stripes.
Yeah.
And by the way, I have to say to the other two tigers, kind of lazy.
Yeah, they didn't go for it.
They could have got out too. They're kind of
Hey, y'all, a lot of kids under 5 are in the audience.
Yes. No, many small children.
Are they saying don't make any sudden moves? They must be getting instructed to don't get up.
Everybody
and
be still.
Yeah.
By the way, I had this happen on a safari one time with the leopard, and when we were told by the guide nobody move,
right?
You'll be still.
Yeah.
You will be still.
Yep.
I remember asking him about the kids. I said, we're talking about like straight up nobody moving, because we have some kids here that are not all
going
that
to move. Yo, that is nightmare.
They have to be told that.
I'm never going to the circus again.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Hey, did you hear about that multi-billion-dollar Roundup settlement?
Yeah, it impacts people who are exposed to weed killers at work or at home, even if you just used it in your own yard. Lawsuits claim it causes non-Hodgkin lymphoma, a blood cancer.
But we're not sick, so that doesn't affect us.
But it does. This cancer can take 10 to 15 years to show up.
That's a long time after exposure.
It is, and that's why the settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you get sick, even years from now, you could get $6,000 to $165,000 or more as part of this settlement.
So what's the catch?
If you stay in, you give up the right to sue them later.
Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 1-888-403-8201. If you or a loved one has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, even if they've passed, you must register for benefits. That's weedkillerclass.com. 1-888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight-loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Yeah, brand new resource, 31-day devotional out of the book of James. And if you have not picked it up and you'd like to maybe have something, hey, I'd like to, a little something else to do during my quiet time, a 31-day devotional in the book of James. It's available there at themanchurch.com. It's also, I think, on our website at rickburgessshow.com as well. And thank you for the feedback for those of you that already have it. Well, we're getting ready for the NFL draft, aren't we?
Yeah.
So when is that? It's
soon.
It's soon, isn't it? Coming up pretty good here in a minute. When is it? What is the date today? The 21st? If you're listening live?
21st, yes.
So,
today is the 21st, and it's going to be the 23rd to the 25th.
So here we go. It's coming up this Thursday, right?
The event that they have turned these things into is crazy. I was watching a 30 for 30 the other day on the draft when Marino and all them.
I saw that too.
And it was just so.
Oh my goodness!
They walk up with the card. They had
So
no,
good.
it was
So
just nothing. Now what they do now.
Sure.
I mean, the Bret Michaels band's playing. For God's sake.
Yeah, it'll be in Pittsburgh.
I mean, for crying out loud.
For crying out loud.
I mean, we got the Bret Michaels band, not Poison. The Bret Michaels band.
Right.
Speedy, you'll be thankful for this one.
Yeah.
The NFL is restricting access to draft prospects, their contact info, because the 2025 Shadur Sanders prank call.
Remember that?
I forgot
made everybody so uncomfortable.
That made me uncomfortable.
They're trying to protect people like Speedy.
And wasn't it the defense coordinator for the Falcons? His laptop was up, and his son walked by and saw the information, and they pranked Shador saying that he was about to be drafted.
Oh,
Yep.
no.
And remember, Shador had his little draft party and everything?
He did, with his brand. And
yes.
It was so embarrassing.
How embarrassing! How embarrassing was the Shadur Sanders?
I forgot.
It was awful.
I forgot about the prank call.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I felt speedy. That bothered me.
Oh, yeah.
So the NFL is now going to
Golly, I feel
restrict
bad.
access to this contact info. And they said so it will be limiting the access to one person in each franchise only.
Okay.
Because of the now prank calling that people are doing.
Yeah.
So,
and to the dad's defense, he's at his house. He's just got his laptop or iPad up in the kitchen. I mean, it's not like he was reckless with it.
Hey, thanks, son.
All right,
Yeah, and then the son goes off rogue, and wasn't he him and some buddies
It's kind of a
prank
good
called
one,
him?
but
Yeah,
still,
it was pretty good. It was pretty good.
do you
I mean,
remember?
as far as pulling it off,
Yeah.
but I felt bad for him.
Do you remember the quote from the dad? I promise my son and I will work hard to demonstrate that we are better people than this.
Yeah. I wonder what that punishment was.
Can you imagine, and us having a dad that was a coach, can you imagine, hey, did one of y'all prank call Shadir Sanders and you and I sitting there?
Rick, can you imagine us with our group of friends daring somebody to
I'd
do
have
it?
done it in a
Hey, go in
second.
there and do that.
Greg, I shut a car wash now.
Yeah,
this is
that's
nothing.
true.
Oh, this is, yeah.
Yeah, I pretended to be the boss of the car wash for years.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's true.
this is nothing.
Yeah.
I would have done this in a second.
Dad would have to make a statement that
Yeah.
we
How about
work
it?
to show we're better people.
Terrible,
Oh, yeah.
terrible, and shouldn't do. No, his statement would have been, I'm about to call two clowns, and he would have.
Oh yeah.
I
think about-
Greg, I got some breaking to do.
Yeah, I got some work.
Yeah, so
It was Ulrich's son.
y'all, that was-
and
that's-
I picture.
It was bad enough Shadir sitting there and nobody will take him.
Yeah.
You know, that's bad enough. When he was supposed to be going the top and he's got this big party and all this. Well, then all of a sudden he gets prank called.
So his son was in college. He came home, and while visiting the house, he saw the open iPad.
And his dad would have wished he'd stayed his buddy.
Got the
Colin.
information, and then went back, and him and his buddies had a good old time with it. I envision
terrible.
like the call that came to Dad.
And who would have ever suspected it?
Oh gosh,
Hey, this happened.
it's
Do
making me-
what? This what?
it's
He could-
making me
what?
so uncomfortable to think about our dad in that situation. But you know what I would have done, Greg, don't you? Hey, Shadir.
Oh yeah.
This is Joe.
Yeah.
We're gonna pick you up in the next round. Shut her down. Hey, that partner you got, go ahead and shut her down.
He was even like looking forward to it. All
You know
the relief he
Speedy,
felt.
I'm sorry we're reliving this.
How about the NFL fined the Falcons $250,000 and what? Ulrich $100,000.
They read the bottom of it.
So good.
Yeah, I got you.
So good. The God, asked me to do a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Of
course, you moved it on Speedy somehow.
It's brilliant.
Well,
One of the other
hey,
things.
hey,
Where we were.
Oh yeah, we're going way back.
I still think that's my most memorable.
Hey, look, and somehow got me.
we heard that, but that's so.
got me in it somehow.
Greg, that makes God did it like nothing.
Yeah,
it does.
That turned into a blessing for us.
It has.
But the original shift was from him.
It's amazing.
Yep. Sorry, guys.
Oh, no, you're not.
But
But yeah.
So,
Anyway, so
Thursday
a total of
night.
$350,000 were fined.
Oh my gosh!
Because of that.
How about that?
Hey, Shadir.
Now, correct me if I'm right. Fernando, what's his name, from Indiana? He's not going to be there.
Right, because his
No,
mom.
he's going to stay in Miami.
His mama can't travel.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's going to be there with the
Mendoza.
family.
I couldn't think of his last name
couldn't
either.
either.
Fernando Mendoza.
Fernando I saw the quote. Was it David Pollock? My buddy. Was
Yeah,
it
boy, you and David. Good
Was it
night.
David Pollock that said that he was such a game changer? And I see if you disagree with this. I think
Who was a game changer?
Fernando
okay.
Mendoza.
All right.
He said Fernando Mendoza, of the teams that were at the end, if Ohio State, Georgia, and I forget he named one more. If either one of those three teams had just had him at quarterback, they would have won the national championship.
He's probably right.
Because he said, the other positions, they were all pretty much even.
That's true. That's a good point.
But his quarterback play is what elevated Indiana above the others. You just take him and put him on the end of the other teams that were in the
because
final.
to be honest, those other teams probably had better athletes.
Greg says he's going to be a flop.
Well, you're not to hear my whole story.
You
though.
sure did.
If he's picked by the Raiders,
and
they
he
throw
is
him
gonna
out
be.
there, they don't let him mature. That's just a bad situation.
Greg, let me ask you this:
Do
you think
Kirk Cousins at first?
Yeah, let him get. I mean,
wasn't it?
Because nowadays they will throw you in there right out of the gate.
Was it Baker Mayfield? Who was it that had their own buddy prank them in the room? And then he looked around and he goes, ah, and it was one of his buddies in the room that did a prank call on him.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, and I can't remember who it was, but at least he kept it in the room and didn't, it only lasted a few seconds.
Right.
But but anyway, you think Shadir Sanders is going to play in that game?
No, he'll be on a roster, but I don't think he'll ever be a big time starter.
Okay.
What do y'all think?
I don't. Yeah, it's hard to imagine. I think actually he'll be that quarterback that keeps moving around different teams. Yeah. That even gets to start some.
He ended up playing last year, but
yeah, he did
for Cleveland.
I know exactly what you
made
mean.
the Pro Bowl.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn burn fat by converting it into energy and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Brand new hour. Thanks for being with us, America. Vox seats are here in an hour. As we start a brand new hour, Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We thank you for being with us. And we get a chance to chat with you maybe this hour. You can get us now on Text Nation, 888-6-BIG-VOX. As we start the hour, kind of looking at the week, Hope Hull, Alabama, becoming more and more famous now because of the continued success of Ella Langley. But on Thursday night, over at the Whippoorwill, we're going to have a man church. So if you'd like to find out more about that, go to themanchurch.com under events. Lord willing, all of you there in Hope Hull, Alabama, look forward to seeing you coming up this Thursday night. As we start the hour, just finishing that, will y'all watch the NFL draft Thursday night?
I'll watch it early.
I'll be in Hope Hull.
Yeah, yeah.
If I probably not, but I normally watch the first couple picks.
Yeah, I think Thursday night's first round, then Friday's second and third, and then Saturday.
Yeah, I don't get into all that. Would y'all
Friday night? I've got the Stallions, so I won't see any of
the
Friday
what?
Night. The Stallions.
Oh, okay. And you
Friday night.
Giddy up.
6
Giddy
p.m.
up, giddy up, giddy up. Yeah,
up,
but that's.
up.
I mean, by then you won't be interested anymore. You know,
No.
How deep do you go? Like you said, a couple of picks.
I go about 10.
10 picks.
I don't know. Sometimes I'll go. It's they're quicker than they used to be. A lot quicker, but still it drags.
Adler, how far do you go with it?
I actually will just catch the highlights on social media on X. And
right.
I won't watch.
I thought you didn't like social media.
I don't.
But there you are using it. There you are using it.
Yep.
Yeah, there you are.
Necessary evil in this
know
line of work.
I know it. It is. I'm with you.
So we got. I've noticed that I watch really a lot more of the pre-draft stuff than I actually do the draft.
So you're looking forward to Brett Michaels.
Yeah, Brett Michaels. Brett Michaels is there.
I think they're on Friday.
Kane Brown, Wiz Khalifa.
Not sure who that is.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
Yeah, the diddle.
Is that what that means?
And
That's
Gucci,
him.
and Gucci Mane.
Right.
So, another headline today: chilling warning. From Nobel physicist.
Oh boy, watch them.
Greg, this thing though, this is the look. I've been doing this a long time. How many times have I had to report that somebody else says it's going to be the end of humanity?
A lot.
So many times.
A lot.
Of course, I have a biblical worldview, so I'm good on all this. But this person, and it is a very clickbait headline. Chilling warning from Nobel physicist as date is set for humanity's final destruction. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that date is set, but I mean, I don't have to be a Nobel Prize physicist to know that. But he is saying that he makes these. Is it a he? I guess it's a he.
I don't know.
But anyway, is saying that this all has to do, and here's that word again, with nuclear war.
Well, we got a lot of that today.
A lot of that today. He says, you know what? Based on everything I see with the superpowers and all these nuclear weapons, he's given us a little more than 3 decades left.
A little more than 3?
Mm-hmm. They're right around 30 years.
Okay.
That's a bold statement.
Good gracious.
Let's see. Well, how old am I now? I'll be 91.
He ain't got he tried this till then.
When AOC said we had 12 years left, would that be?
Didn't Ted Danson have us gone?
No, Ted Danson. We should have been long dead with Ted Danson, who suddenly became a climatologist.
Yeah.
And then just finally shut up because he realized he wasn't one.
Right.
And they're saying he also the rise of AI.
Well, now he may be on something.
Adds more risk to humanity's existence.
Now he may be on that.
The agreements, the norms between the countries, all falling apart. Weapons are getting crazier. Automation. AI might be in control of instruments that could kill us all. Did I have to be a Nobel Prize winner to come to these conclusions?
Yeah, I think if I got to.
That could.
You ask me what's detrimental to this world today. There's the list.
Well, it's kind of like being. No offense, to me, dear friend, and the best of the best is James Spann. But even James Spann, as I talked to Gene Hallman yesterday, and we were getting ready for the broadcast from the Celebrity Pro-Am again this year, and he said that he bugs James all the time about weather because his whole life is outdoor events. And his team got to see his new office yesterday.
Yeah,
nice.
All right.
But anyway, he said that James tells him every time there is zero science in predicting the weather beyond a few days. Zero. And you know what Gene said?
7-day forecast.
You know what Gene said? I still want to know.
Yeah, still. What do you think?
But
give me an idea what you think.
What is it 10 days from now? Oh, so you want 10 days. Okay. Well, here we go.
Here's what the model says.
Right, and here's what the model says.
The European model.
So when don't we do that broadcast a week from tomorrow?
Yes.
That's hard to believe.
Sure do.
Wow. How about that?
Lot to do.
Hey, now.
I got us. You got us in a more prominent location.
Adler's playing.
Yeah. Hey, you put us in the middle of traffic, didn't you?
Well,
yeah.
I mean,
and that's good. We want to be there.
So
you'll be able to access us pretty easy this time.
So on
how far is it from the breakfast?
It's not that
a little
far.
further from the breakfast, but closer to the people. But not a long way from the breakfast.
So on the back,
you should have bigger concerns than that.
Well, boy, it's good.
On the porch that we are normally on, the SEC network, they normally are there with Feinbaum, which our show ends and then Feinbaum takes over with that set. Well, now SEC Now, they're going to be there starting in the morning and going also. They have to set up and stuff. So we had to just get moved around the clubhouse just a little. And so as all of you get off the bus and are walking through to get down there, you're going to walk right past it.
I mean, so
there we are. The
easiest access for the audience ever.
And it's going to be tight, though. It's
going to be tight for us.
So we'll see. It'll be fun. But and hopefully it'll be a chaotic show that all of you can enjoy no matter where you are. But this thing with this Nobel Prize winner, anybody could make this prediction. Anybody. I mean, they could literally say, ladies and gentlemen,
especially 30 years from
now coming to the podium with an end of time prediction, Gary the Bulldozer Man. Hey, let me tell you something. With this AI and, countries and stuff all waging war and nuclear stuff everybody's got, you put that stuff on automation, you get everybody kind of stirred up and all these peace plans falling apart and stuff. I mean, we could all be dead in the next 30 years. I mean, anybody can make that.
Thank you, Gary.
It doesn't require some Nobel knowledge to look around and go, oh, this thing's a powder keg.
Yeah, we got a lot going here.
But how about this? In the Cold War, it was a powder keg.
Yeah.
It's been a powder keg since the fall of mankind. We live in a powder keg, and the reason why it hasn't already happened, if I could just throw this out there, careful, here comes biblical worldview. Could it be that this thing hangs in the balance, just hanging on by the thinnest of threads, but it hasn't happened yet, almost like there's some sovereignty on something bigger than us that'll decide when it all comes apart and when it doesn't? Because really, the fact that it hasn't already happened, pretty miraculous.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty miraculous. So anyway, that one that's not real scary to me because that's almost like me pointing out that, it could rain Saturday. Well, yeah, it could.
Yeah, it could.
The conditions will be pretty good for it. Top of the hour. Thanks for being top of the hour. I'm sorry. A brand new segment coming up next as we roll through another day together. Plenty to cover. Might reach out and get some phone calls too. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
We're back. By the way, Tex Nation, I'm loving that y'all now, we're all making fun of the rich man problem thing. Rich people, bro, that's rich man's problem. Somebody said, that's rich people problems, Rick. I got a mortgage and a light bill due today. I ain't worried about 30 years from now. So that's funny.
Yeah, we'll get to that later.
We'll get to that later. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Hey, right now, you can go there and find something good for Mama. Mama's Day's coming up here. What are we, about 19 days or so away from Mama? Maybe a little less, right around 20. I know it was yesterday or Monday or the day before. Let's go to MyPillow.com right now. MyPillow.com/BigVox. If you order more than $100, and there's plenty here, you get free shipping. The mega sale is back. The 6-piece My Towel set, once again, $34.98. Now, I want you to think about that. That's 2 large bath towels, 2 hand towels, 2 washcloths made with 100% long staple Shapur cotton. It's super soft, super absorbent, durable, $34.98. Top of the line Giza Dream bed sheets, now $29.98. That's an $80 savings right there. MyPillow clothing up to 80% off. Classic MyPillows still priced at $14.98. All this and much more. All you have to do is go to MyPillow.com/BigVox or look for that link under RickBurgessShow.com right there where it says sponsors, and put this great company to work for you and get Mama something nice. So I do want to ask you, Speedy, the broadcast from the Celebrity Pro-Am.
Yes.
1 week from tomorrow.
Come on.
It's already happened, and you know how it happens.
Mm-hmm.
It's 1 year ago that we heard this to start the broadcast. Hey, Robert.
Uh-huh.
Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Robert.
Sure did, boy. It don't seem like it. I know it's a little earlier than normal, but still.
One of Gary's, I guess, old friends.
Yeah,
Gary
Robert
sees him right as I'm saying, welcome to, we're live from, hey, Robert. I'm just right in the mic.
Yeah. It's dark.
Well,
I'm thinking, how do you even recognize
he saw Robert.
So
he saw Robert, and that was it.
So Gary has done the thing he does. I mean, if you want me to come up there, I mean, you want me to come to that?
You got to get him a shirt.
And I'm like, and of course I do what I always do. I don't know, Gary. I mean,
Rick.
And he's like, well, I mean, I ain't got to. I mean, it ain't matter. Don't mean no difference to me. I mean, of course, every time, y'all start talking about it, people say, hey, you going to be able to up there with him? And so I'm in that thing with Gary now.
Okay.
Hey, y'all want me to come up there? I mean, have you talked to Speedy? And I'm like,
have you talked to Speedy?
I don't know. For some reason he thinks you're
Speedy's the gatekeeper.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I give him to you. If you want Gary there, you get him in.
He's mine again?
He's yours, yeah. You brought him last time, right?
I did.
I would love.
But then I was kind of stuck with him.
I got to tell you, I love when Gary's there.
I
do. But I go in so early, if he meets you here and rides in with you, that's easy. And then he just leaves with you, comes back here, the car's parked here, and then he goes back home.
Is that how you see it?
Right.
Okay.
Unless he wants to come in with me now. If he comes in with me, it's
early, folks.
I
early.
always mess with him, too, because, Wednesday's Bible study day. And I'll say, well, Gary, why don't you just ride back over with me and just stay for the Bible study? I got to. Hey, I'm already running behind. Y'all done have me up here doing this show. I got things I got to do.
I'll have
running behind and running from Jesus.
Yeah.
I'll have him some credentials stuff.
Yeah.
I'll have all that. If you can just get him to standing in front
I
of
just hope Robert's there.
Well, here's the thing. I want to do what the audience wants, and the audience, by all appearances, would like to have Gary there.
Yes.
Now, the problem you have with Gary, and I'm just going to tell you this, and we all love Gary. Gary likes, no matter what he says, the part where he's participating.
Mm-hmm.
Gary is not a fan when we've moved on to something and suddenly he thinks his time is over.
Right.
On being on there. Now, he doesn't, he'll get to wandering around then.
He will.
And say he's stuck with me. He can't leave.
Right.
So
well, where he shines is that first hour, just that first hour and that last hour.
Mm-hmm.
Because the hours in the middle is when they're peppering us with, Barkley and others and it's just boom, boom,
Gary,
boom, boom,
and
boom,
Gary
boom,
doesn't,
boom, boom,
Gary
boom,
doesn't
boom.
like that part of the show.
Right. And so, but if he doesn't get in with you, it's so hard to get in, and he's an early riser anyway. So that first hour, maybe the first hour and a half.
He just has to understand that when he comes with me,
hour.
we're here for the long haul.
Right.
And when all the Pro-Am celebrities start coming up and he doesn't have a seat
He just
anymore,
hangs out.
He doesn't like that. You know it?
Yeah.
Hey.
And the area is going to be tighter now, so I don't know where we hang out.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be tight.
Ain't going to be a lot of hangout area.
You can kind of stand on a little hill.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
And I know y'all, and I love y'all. I do.
I had to get on.
I love Gary, and I love y'all.
Mm-hmm.
But once the celebrity interviews start, y'all leave me.
Well, no, we don't.
We got to give our chairs up.
Yeah, we got to give our chairs up.
I look, and y'all standing all over talking. I'm like,
look, we've handled
having a good time.
We have to get them.
We have to get up.
Somebody's got a biscuit in their hand. And,
look,
and there I am.
Well, wait a minute.
We get them to you, and then we have to get up.
There
I'm
trying to make sure I don't make Saban mad.
You want me asking Saban a question? Is that what you want?
I got to practice again. Is the new Auburn coach coming?
Yes.
Let me practice again. Goulash.
No, Rick.
No, that's not right.
That's it. You got it.
Goulash.
No. Golish.
Golish.
Remember I told you that.
Go and then go lish. Like delish.
Like
Golish.
Like go lish, like go fish. Go lish.
Go lish.
And I think y'all gonna hit it off.
No, I think I'll hit it off with him. I love Russians. I do.
DeBoer's supposed to be
coming.
by?
Those that have come here and found freedom.
Yeah. Kirby Smart's supposed to be there.
Kirby and I, it's always intense. The problem is with
Kirby's fine.
Yeah,
once you sit him
down.
Like
he kind of likes us, but then
the problem.
Get him set down.
The problem. Let me ask you this: should I start treating Kirby Smart the way I finally learned to treat Nick Saban? Don't talk to him about football. Just talk to him about life.
Yeah,
because they think everybody in media, which they're pretty right, that's talking to them about football. These people have no idea what they're talking about.
Right.
Yeah. And I think it gets on their nerves. When you start trying to do X's and O's with them.
There's one that I don't think you've ever interviewed that's coming.
Well, I've never interviewed Golish.
Right. But have you ever interviewed Lance Armstrong in person?
I have not, but I heard he is coming.
Yeah.
That could
Really?
be, that could get
Don't
dicey.
bring up steroids.
Greg.
Oh, my gosh.
Good gosh.
He's gotten past that, Greg.
Well, that's what I was
Live
saying. Don't bring it up.
strong.
I just said don't bring it up.
Also,
Brought it up.
Hey, Lance, welcome to the
talking
show.
about-
I got a little creatine over here if
You're
you
talking-
need it, if you know what I mean.
You're talking about the biggest scam in the world. Is that what you're talking about?
Greg, good.
He wasn't the only
Speedy, I'm
one.
sorry.
Everybody was juicing.
I'm so
I
sorry.
understand.
Oh, now this would be cool. Ryan Leaf is going to be there.
Oh, I like
That'd
that.
be
Flop.
Good night.
Well, I mean, we were talking about the drought. He knows.
When would we talk about the draft?
He admits
an
that.
hour ago.
He knows he was a flop. You think he don't know?
That's part of his testimony.
It is. It's a very interesting story because he's battled addiction. Come out the other side.
In your world,
I don't really care anymore. I'm just going to go set up and leave.
This is your world, Speedy. This is your
you
world.
think he's up there to talk about how successful he was?
Here you are, Speedy. This is your world. All right, let's talk about Lance Armstrong. Speedy, I'm sorry, that's a no. Something about they got back to him, but Greg called him a doper. Okay. All right, what about Ryan Leaf? No, I think Greg called him a flop.
Right.
You know,
that's his whole thing, though. He talks about dealing with that, the pressure of that, and addiction, and I mean, it's a pretty powerful story. Now, you're not going to have it long enough for him to tell. You can just talk about how
Bobby, him, and 6 other people standing there.
Yeah, I wouldn't go into it there.
Let me tell you when
his kryptonite's Riley Green, though. So
is.
Riley's going to be there.
Okay,
Y'all be cool. Y'all be cool.
Don't you ever get on me about Pollock?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. You and Riley Green. Won't you marry Riley Green?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, he was on U.S. Marshal last night. Y'all hear?
You'd love for him to be your marshal.
I love Riley.
Oh, now y'all getting weird.
I'm telling you.
Now y'all getting weird.
You're like, hey, buddy.
I'm in love with him.
I'm
like a brother, though.
I love you.
Like a man crush.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started. With 20
20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. TakeLean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TakeLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right. Okay. Text Nation, that's enough. Okay, so y'all did tell me that Riley Green did make his appearance on U.S. Marshals.
Yes.
He's been in 2 episodes now?
No.
Just one?
Just the one, I think.
Yeah, just
how big a role was he playing?
The latest
he had
one.
a big role.
Yeah.
He's a frog
His
man. Character's got a name, and it ain't like, it's just like in the background.
Greg wishes he was his frog man, but
y'all gonna get weird now. We're not.
Are you saying
we're
that
weird every day? Buddy.
Yeah.
Are you saying that you think like he might be a big player in the plot?
It was
I don't
pretty
know.
good. It had a little storyline.
We got some to be continued on this episode.
Riley Green.
What's the name of the show again?
Marshals.
Why do I keep calling
It's
it
a
US
spinoff
Marshals?
of Yellowstone.
Paramount Plus.
It's a Yellowstone spinoff.
Mm-hmm.
Are you liking it better?
He doesn't.
Still don't.
No,
I
It doesn't
like
have
it,
as
but
much
it's
cussing in it.
It's no 1812.
Well, no, Rick, it's not even. Those are two different
or
times.
That's
2 different
1923.
times. And you're wrong. I don't know what.
What is it? 18 something.
Just say that's one that was a date.
1812.
There were 2 of them. There, 1883.
Yeah, about
And then it was
1812.
1923. I
How
think.
about this? I got the 1923 right, I think. But 1812, that's when the British came back.
Yeah.
And said, and they were mad.
Oh, Speedy, you're right. By the way, you're right. Because that's not in the first
I'm
one.
on it.
You're right.
What are you claiming? Is Riley going to
spoil
what?
I don't want to spoil it, but I just
Am I spoiling this picture? Is this a picture? I just pulled it from the internet.
We had not seen that picture.
Uh-oh.
I think that's Greg and I were talking about something that might happen.
He's a former soldier. They were all soldiers together. And
Riley's acting?
Yeah.
He is, and it felt weird. I even told Terry, I was like, this feels weird. And she's like, what? And I was like, Riley's acting.
Mm-hmm.
He just had a nightmare.
Yeah, he did.
Mm-hmm.
His character did.
But anyway,
PTSD?
yeah.
PTSD?
Yeah.
So Greg was texting with him last night, and he wants to come on the show.
Oh, good. No,
and so we might holler at him this week.
Can I tell you this, Greg? Because I told Greg this too. Greg was like, "What do you think?" Since he's probably going to be on the Celebrity Pro-Am, I'd rather have him on this show on his own day.
Well, I wish y'all would have waited till we got confirmation, but whatever.
But anyway, whenever you
said
it,
you were.
whenever you get it, I said if you do it. because I definitely want to talk to him at the Celebrity Pro-Am, but the Celebrity Pro-Am is so chaotic.
It is. And
last time he had to sit down with like 2 other people, and he's so kind that he doesn't aggressively. He's not going to take anybody else's time.
Yeah.
And I wanted to have a little more time with him, and really the others too. And instead of them being divided up in thirds, I wish they'd all had their own segment, but it just didn't work that way.
Well, don't bring up Riley's segment because that brings back memories for Adler.
Sorry, buddy.
Remember?
When he went up to Jamie Johnson and said,
gosh.
What was it you said,
no.
I said, out of all the guests we've had today, you're the most excited.
Yeah, instead of the most excited, he's excited like to meet you, I guess.
I was the one that was excited. And he was like, yeah, great, man, thanks.
You know what you did? Have you ever seen That Thing You Do? Have you ever seen that movie?
Yes.
And he goes and meets that jazz musician, and he introduces himself. You are my biggest fan.
Right?
Is that really what happened?
Yeah, he got nervous.
That's exactly what I did.
That's exactly what you did.
Darn it.
That explains what Jamie Johnson said to me. He comes over and he goes, man, you guys do some good work.
You're doing some great work here. Yeah.
And he said, you letting that little fella work with you?
Yeah.
And then I was like, have you checked out my band? We're the O-Neaters.
Funny.
Check us
You
out.
are funny.
My biggest fan.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm going to try not to do that again.
But I think in the audience, us being on location, just like the one we did at Big Oak Ranch, I think the audience, they just want chaos. They're not looking for some, hey, y'all
Well, they get it.
Because let me tell you, this new location, while more prominent, is a more chaotic location they're putting us in.
Yeah.
And
a lot of the celebs may want no part of that.
So the celebrity sit-downs are going to be more difficult, but could lead to chaos and you hearing us sever relationships live on the air.
Can I ask you a question?
And that's really what the audience wants. They want us in duress. They don't want it to go smoothly.
Well,
if I was where
location, may cause some.
I don't think
a little bit of stress. I mean, it's nothing. It's a good location. That's the point. It's really good. So you're going to have a lot of traffic.
Mm-hmm. I don't think we can pull this off because I don't think the equipment that we have has enough channels for it. But I really want to bring back a crowd mic, like we did with the Czar mic.
You could there.
And run a cable out, set up a mic stand, and it be our version of phone trolling or unscreened phone calls. You just step up, ask a question. But I don't think we have enough channels for that because they're all taking up headsets.
We had fun then. We did it.
Y'all want people that randomly walk up to be able to walk up to a microphone and say anything they want to say.
Well, I mean, we can line them up. But yes, you're like, okay, you got a question, go ahead.
Yeah.
And let's just see what happens.
You know what? I'm up for it.
We did it at a much smaller event.
Yeah.
And it went well, but it was a smaller event.
It was a smaller event. Matter of fact, though, one time we did it at a Regions broadcast, too.
Did we?
When it was at Shoal Creek?
Yeah. Because the guy that claimed he was dressed up like Tiger Woods just because he had the same colors, he goes, "Y'all, look who I am." Like we were supposed to go, "Oh, you're dressed like Tiger."
Yeah.
Right. And he thought.
Right.
I know, and he had gone blackface, and I was like, wow, that's inappropriate.
No, he actually wasn't. But remember, we did. We had it set right out in front of us.
We sure did. We sure did.
Didn't we go like 3 days in a row?
We did.
Why?
I don't know, but we did. It was a nightmare. So I want a crowd mic, and we could call it.
I'm all for it.
Let's call it the Vox mic, and people just walk up and just ask a question. We'll give up a headset channel for that segment.
Okay.
And then just see what happens. That'll be either early or late.
I'm for that.
Once we're all
the
lost our
traffic's
mind.
so big there, they may trip over it.
True.
You know, the other thing I think we need to consider, and this is something I've been thinking about because it could happen on the guest mic too. Anytime you hear someone say, all right, first of all, I'm going to try to make this short. If we hear that phrase, we just need to end it.
Just to pull the plug.
We just need to say, okay, next person.
Speedy, I don't know why I remember this when we were at that other Greystone. Remember when
Legacy.
Remember who was all the Braves over there? Smoltz.
Yeah.
Where were y'all?
It's the Legacy at Greystone. The different.
Yes, this is a different course.
Anyway,
was I there?
No,
it
was at Czars.
No, you got out of that too.
It was a sports Czars. Yeah. We had a mic set up, and this guy come up and Speedy uncontrollably. He goes, and he wishes he was taller.
And he heard me. He heard me. Very uncomfortable.
Why would you say that?
Yeah.
He heard it.
He wishes he was taller.
He wishes he was taller.
Hey, just
I hear you.
Just a real quick thing because I've got a meeting with them today. You say yes or no?
Today?
Just with the Regions folks.
Mm-hmm.
When I say a name, you say yes or no.
Oh, you're going to do this live?
Yeah.
Okay.
Barkley.
Yes.
Riley Green.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I want Greg to still be my brother.
Coach Nick Saban.
Of course.
Lance Armstrong.
Yes.
I'm a little bit.
Buddy,
I'm
this is
uncomfortable.
Rick.
I'm a little bit.
You're right. So
I'm a little bit uncomfortable with that, but I think it has to happen.
You don't know?
What are you going to say to Lance Armstrong? What are you going to say?
So Vikings hard.
Do you cheat in golf too? And stuff like that? Well, I'm just asking.
What's it like to have one?
Okay. You can't help it single phasing.
This is the kind of stuff.
Hey, guys.
All right. Now, this is what I'm going to say. I'm going to do this.
He's a survivor.
I'm going to do this one. Just Chris said, please don't say anything. Okay. Hey, Lance, how you doing? How about that Peloton? I got one.
I've been riding it.
I've been riding that Peloton, so I know
Right,
what.
so that's
I know
a no. I don't want the uncomfortableness.
No, I'm a yes on Lance Armstrong for the show.
Yes,
I
we
went
have
to
to.
meeting. I want it to go poorly.
You do have a Peloton. That's something.
Coach DeBoer.
Oh yeah, even though he's tired of me, I think.
Yeah, I think he is.
Dale Murphy.
Doesn't like you.
Of course.
Dale Murphy, yeah, even though we already had him.
Coach Golish.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, that really, I got to get to know this fella.
Got to get going.
Coach Kirby. Coach Pete Golding.
Who's he?
I don't know.
Oh, he's
Ole
Ole
Miss.
Miss. Ole Miss's head coach. Took over when.
Yeah. I think if
you
you're
have
okay,
not said no
if
one
you're
time.
okay with it,
Of course,
I
I'm
don't know
okay
if we
with
can get
it.
all those people.
Bruce Pearl's son, Coach Stephen Pearl.
nah, I'm good there.
Ooh,
Okay.
he's the head coach of Auburn's basketball team.
Coach
basketball.
Coach Nate Oates.
Nah.
Okay.
What? Yeah.
Senator Tommy Tuberville,
Rick.
soon to be the
Both of those
governor.
people should be on.
It's basketball.
We can't have everybody.
It's-
We ain't gonna get all
Right.
these. We're not gonna get all of them.
If I can't have all these,
It's not disc golf.
Ryan
Yeah.
Leaf.
What about?
Oh, yeah.
Well, good gosh, yes.
Taylor Hicks is going to stop by.
Okay.
Well, yeah, we got to have Taylor.
That was not me.
That was Greg.
That wasn't me.
That was
I
great.
love Taylor. I
Not a
think
fan
he's
of the
awesome.
harmonica.
Coach
That's
Mortensen.
my favorite part.
I don't know who that is.
Coach Alex Mortensen.
Oh, UAB.
The UAB head coach.
No, I'm good.
His dad was a sports guy on NFL Channel forever.
Nice. Greg Sankey.
He's just a commissioner, one of the most powerful man in college football. But
Yeah, probably to talk about this. He said, I got a few ideas.
Let's see. Peter and Chris are going to be doing the show.
first of
Paul
all,
doesn't
you're
come
promising
early.
all that you.
Coach AJ McCarron.
Oh yeah, if he now his language, I'm worried about his language.
Rick.
No, I really
so
am.
You just
I'm being
said
serious.
yes. You just said yes to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14
Rick, it's just a
people.
5-hour show.
14 people.
Well,
so that
we're not
means
going to get all
16
of them.
segments.
We're not going to get all of them.
we could.
20 segments.
We could if we said yes to these folks.
Well, did y'all hear anybody
but
that
you're
we
probably
shouldn't
gonna
interview?
have
No, there's all good.
I got 2 more.
I will say this.
I'd even want the basketball guys.
I'm willing to say. Well, that's why I got to call somebody, Adler. I'm willing to say if you want to give me all new people and not the people we've had over and over again, I'm okay with that.
I got 2 more.
You've never had Bruce Pearl's son on. You've
right.
never had Bruce Pearl's son on.
Right.
Or Bo Bice's brother,
Or
Eric
Bo
Bice.
Bice. Eric.
Yeah.
Bice.
Morgan Wallen.
Well, that would be a yes.
Okay. Yes.
What about the Dubba Dubba twins?
And
What you and then that's 3
There
times
he
you
goes
brought that up.
again. He brought him back.
Right.
Hey, if the Dubba Dubba twins are there, we better get them.
I'm gonna tell you something. I think if I searched in your office, I'd find a picture somewhere.
Right.
Now, as a kid,
I hate Larry Langford went on in.
Greg, he's been
oh
gone.
my
know.
goodness, Greg.
He was. You got to admit, every time we ever had him on, he was entertaining.
100%.
So
Promise in the world.
So that was
Lucky
yes
yes.
to Morgan.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Got it.
Is that real? That ain't.
Willie Nelson.
Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry.
That's so good.
By the way, I think Willie Nelson is in town.
He is.
I'm
He
gonna
don't
say-
know it, but he is. Yeah.
I'm going to say no to Willie Nelson because I don't want to see Adler stumble.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. I don't want you to get a whiff. I don't want you to get a whiff of him.
Or kiss an old man on the mouth.
Is there? Do you know one that I didn't ask you about that is normally there? Has it hit you yet?
No.
He and Barkley get along a lot.
Bo Jackson?
Yeah, he's not on
coming?
the list. I don't think he's coming this year.
Well, he can't come every time. And
You said yes to a lot of people.
It's basically everyone except basketball people.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. Sometimes God is just gracious, isn't he? It's always good. All right, so from Tex Nation, will there be a YouTube stream next week on location? If you covered that, I'd apologize. Adler says yes, audio, worst case audio for sure. Going to try to get video. Also, some of that is hard to tell till you get there and see how strong the signal is. But
he's going to be in his van. He's going to be in his van switching.
But if the only way you get the show is YouTube, then you can at least listen to it, even if you can't see the video. So you won't be without the show.
Yep.
And he is going to try to bring that big van again.
Good night. That van.
Adler, can't you? Come on.
That everything is so bottlenecked in there. Here you come.
There's no room for it.
Big van.
It's too big, Adler.
It's not too big. It's fine.
It's huge.
No, it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's fine.
Is
it's
it?
Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same size as y'all's truck. Y'all just think because
it's taller.
It's taller. It's so much taller.
But that doesn't. We're not in a parking deck. We're outside in the environment of the air.
You know, can I tell you one thing that last year I noticed you pulled up and Mexicans started running everywhere.
They did.
So I want you, if you could.
It does look like ice. If I went to Minneapolis, people would say he's ice. Let's break his windows.
Yeah. So just be careful with that. Yeah, I love this.
Did you park that big van where we all park at?
Oh yeah, he parks it right there on the curb.
It's the same size as y'all's truck.
You ought to see the buses that bring all the everybody in. They can't get around.
It's the same size as y'all's truck. It's the same width.
I saw when the buses have to back out.
Oh yeah, they're like, we got a black van.
Not
a black
true.
van. It's unmarked.
We know.
Black van.
We think it's ice.
I saw a couple people pick their kids up. No, come over here with me now.
Get away from that.
And I walked there one time, and there were a bunch of people from a retirement community lined up outside.
The Red Hat Club was lined
ready
up.
to get in.
No, it's right here. They're taking us to the summit.
Look, is it ice? Is it a sweet ice van, or is it a senior citizen van, or is it a pedophile van? Y'all need to make up your minds.
Get the red
and
hat.
stick with the joke.
No, put your red hat on. He's taking us up to the summit. The gallery is too unsafe.
Gosh, that's good.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Red Hat Society. That's a thing.
Oh yeah. My grandmother was in it.
No, seriously.
And they had a fight one time.
Yes, I know we've told that story. Yeah. So my grandmother lived in a retirement community, and they had the Red Hat Club, and they got into a fight.
And they had to call the ambulance.
We had to call the ambulance because one of the ladies wouldn't wear her red hat.
God,
and they were like, "You have to wear a red hat. We're the Red Hat Club. I'm not putting that hat on. I don't want to." And it turned into a physical fight between old ladies.
Yeah,
it was
grandmother wasn't in it. She was trying to be a peacemaker.
Yeah, she was trying to be a peacemaker.
Do they wear the red hats so nobody gets lost? Or
no, it's just a club.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it's one of them.
Yeah, seems like it was either that or somebody wore a pair of shorts and it made the rest mad. I can't remember what it was.
Somebody did not dress appropriately for the latest Red Hat meeting, and it went bad. It got south.
I think they started throwing hands.
Oh yes, they did. That was let me tell you what, down there at that retirement community, you get the Red Hat Club together. Everybody knocks back a little mouthwash. Watch out.
God, so good. Get the fight.
So anyway, it'll be fine, Adler. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it will be. It's the same size as y'all's truck,
buddy.
It's the same exact size.
Can you be completely honest with me about something?
Yeah.
When you pull up in it, do the people working outside look at you with a look that's not pleasant?
No, they're like, "Hey, glad you're here. You're obviously getting some serious work done." And I'm like, "You're darn straight."
Can I tell you what they probably do, honestly? You want to sit right there till you unload your equipment?
Yeah. Do you need any help? Let me ask you this.
Are you the satellite truck?
I am.
Deep down inside, do you wish you had a little Mini Cooper you could pull behind it and you could zip around in it and then haul it?
So good.
It's harder to drive than I want it to be.
It is a tough
car.
Yeah.
Especially for the everyday. It's nice to have, like for special family events. We're going somewhere. We're doing something. But I'm just buzzing around town every day. That's tough.
It is.
No, I went through that.
How about the ATM drive-through? Wow.
Yeah.
Skip those.
Bet.
Yeah,
You have to
How
go
about
in.
golf tournaments where they only let? Oh, never mind.
Okay.
No, it's the same size as your truck.
Do you remember that van I had?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Southern Comfort.
Yeah, we were in between
vehicle deals one time. And, of course, what did I say to Sherry? That no problem. I'll just drive this. You're going to drive that as your everyday vehicle. I said, yeah, I'm going to drive it. So I know what you mean. It starts out and you think you're awesome.
Yeah.
You're like, man, I've made a good decision until everything becomes hard.
It does.
Right. Every little errand, every little I need to stop on the way home.
Right.
It all becomes Really, what they're best for is everybody load up. We're going a long way from here.
Yes, they're great. That's what they're made for.
Now they're fantastic for that.
Right.
And you're glad you have them.
Oh, yeah.
But
like a reunion, like a family reunion too. That'd be nice for that.
Family reunion.
Yeah, like just everybody's. Let's go.
Rick, you remember that time?
Y'all all ride with me.
And we either rented it. We all got in that passenger van, the old typical church passenger van.
Correct.
And went to South Carolina, Pearson's first birthday, and the whole family, all of us rode in it. You don't remember that?
I do.
Me and you swapped driving.
Yeah, I think I tried to forget that, but
the entire family was in it. All my kids, and they were all young.
Yeah,
nobody was old.
It was like we were taking kids on a field trip.
Yes, and then mom, dad, everybody, every seat in that van had somebody in it.
I remember that. I sure do.
Longest trip of my life.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and I remember, didn't we do that too one time when we were in one of our bands and we went to play the beach. Panama City, didn't we connect the trailer to a passenger van and ride in that too?
I can't remember.
Yes, we did.
Whoa.
You might remember the Stephen Waits incident.
Okay.
When we all started laughing.
But I think that van was just rolling.
What?
I don't think it was being pulled.
No. We had for the equipment,
we had
a U-Haul trailer
yeah.
attached to the back
and
of
got the fish down.
And the van was pulling it.
Yeah.
Right? What? I didn't bring anything up. Top of the hour.
I think you're right.
All right. I just said I referred to it as an incident. I didn't give any details. Top of the hour. If you're leaving us, have a great day. Catch the rest of the show on the archive. If not, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceana cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
All right, a brand new hour. Here we go, coming from the Big Face Studios. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Vox seats settling in, and they're ready for us to get started this hour. All right, so we'll have the Burgess Ball battle this hour, so that's coming up. So welcome. Glad you guys are here. They've brought a few gifts in, and the ones that didn't bring us anything, they feel a little awkward. But it's as I've said every time, there's no obligation to do that. Of course, the tickets are free. We didn't charge anything, but
no big deal.
It makes you feel uncomfortable.
Nothing like that. Of course, you've heard of these places that let you in free, but then they say, hey, it's a 1-drink minimum, that kind of thing.
And it's a $12 drink.
You might not have seen this in the small writing on what you signed out in the hall.
But we do have a 1 T-shirt minimum you must purchase from the store. So
it's a great price.
No, just
I
kidding.
got my gift.
Yes, boy,
Ain't you special?
great.
Yeah.
Did you see him?
Yeah, Ricky, of course.
Oh, yeah.
He's
so
got all
kind.
kinds of them shirts he's never bought.
No, by the way,
no.
I don't have all kinds.
He's got another shirt from the Masters.
Oh, yes. I want to thank Trip, one of the Trip Vox seats here, and Marlene. Thank y'all.
Thank y'all. I mean,
I love the Masters.
So sweet. 1 week in April.
Got me a shirt.
Greg,
Not bragging. That's just what's
another free shirt. So
I whined enough about it.
I haven't whined about it.
In my mind,
it felt so good because my wallet wasn't involved.
I'm sorry, Trip and Marlene. Thank you so much.
Take a good moment, run it.
Didn't have to
very thoughtful
strain
of
my
you.
rotator cuff. So
About reaching back.
trying to reach for that wallet.
Does anybody ever? Does anybody still put the wallet in the back pocket?
No.
Every time I do it, I regret
You
it.
do? Y'all do?
Causes
All
back
guys
problems.
do?
That's how I
Oh,
tried it.
every guy here does.
Yes, of course.
No, you do not. Trip doesn't.
I tell you, don't. Hey, don't. If you go to Rome, Italy, and try that, you won't have it long.
No, that's true. Special situations, but day to day, second to second back pocket. If I'm sitting down, I take it out. I don't want to sit on a filing cabinet. You know.
I know.
They make them now for the front pocket, so I was just wondering.
All that cash.
Well, the front pocket wallet I had finally wore out, and I couldn't find another one. It's designed where it fits right in that front pocket.
I have that. I have one.
I'm now putting the back pocket wallet in my front pocket.
You have one, Speedy?
A wallet, yeah.
I've never seen it.
I've never seen it.
But like Rick said,
he ain't got no wallet.
it's curved like the shape of your front pocket. So
Well,
when
you know what that
it sits-
means? Put it in your front pocket.
Well, why do I need it sitting right here?
Because we might need to buy something.
You could easily
right now.
Yes.
I understand you not want one in your
That
back
shirt ain't
pocket,
free.
but
You
one
better-
if it's designed for your front pocket, you can have that all the time.
Rick
But what I'm
Speedy's
saying
assuming
is-
this shirt's free. Did you ask?
Oh no, you trip. Do I need to give you anything for this? Okay.
No,
if
let me pay you for no.
That's why. Again, I'm cross-eyed.
Just slightly. Not major. Well,
more goggle-eyed.
everybody get
what?
Speaking of having a wallet in your back pocket, this is going to tighten those rear end cheeks.
What?
Oh, you're going to
Are
hate
you
this.
about to say?
Spanish matador Jose Antonio Morante takes a bullhorn straight in the old buttocks.
Oh, no.
Ooh,
The king of the bullfighters. Are you ready for this?
He's the king of the bull.
Everybody get ready to cringe.
Rick, why you
The
telling
king of the bullfighters has suffered a 10-centimeter rectal wound.
Oh,
Hey, now.
God.
Good.
And he's the top-notch matador.
So he was.
So it went right in.
Here we go.
Oh, you
I
got
gotta
it.
watch it.
Oh, yeah, here it is.
I don't want to watch it.
And there it was.
Right in it.
Oh, now he's grabbing his butt.
I'm not watching it.
I'm not watching
Did you see
it.
him grab it?
I'm not watching it.
Oh,
he's grabbing it.
Oh,
What is this guy trying to help?
This is that thing your buddy.
You're carrying him out.
Listen, here come your buddies helping. They see it.
Get up.
I'm just watching your reaction. I'm not watching it.
You got to watch it.
Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Boom! Right there.
Oh, he
lifted
lifted him
off
up.
his
Looking at everybody's
feet.
reaction.
Oh, my
That was
goodness.
Golly.
Talk about a bullseye.
Yes.
Wow.
Literally.
Greg, it hurt so bad he grabbed it publicly.
Yeah. And
So
When he's in the air,
Oh, he grabbed it.
he's on that bull's horn by the sphincter. I mean, it's got him lifted.
Oh, he's grabbing it.
Look at the guy helping him, man. You don't want to be
my
him.
gosh.
So let me ask a question: do we lose any of the horn? Do we? Is it? No. Do we lose sight of the full horn?
No, you couldn't tell
do
that
that
angle.
Okay.
Okay. But watch
Guys,
his watch
look at him.
watch his feet.
I'm not
leave the
watching. I'm not
Yeah.
watching.
Yes, you will watch.
No, I'm not watching a thing. I hadn't
need to
seen
watch
it.
it.
I
Go
hadn't
off the
seen it
ground.
yet.
You guys see it.
When he's got it.
I hadn't seen it yet.
Here we go.
That bull
Coming
said,
at him. Coming at him.
Yeah.
Not good.
He's
Oh,
okay
caught
here.
him.
And then right.
It's gonna lift him off the
Right
ground.
there.
There. Hey now.
Freeze that. Take it back.
Oh yeah.
Can you bring that and freeze
Rick's
it?
got his
When he's in
pointer
there,
out.
Look right here.
There it is. Speedy,
right
just watch it,
here.
man.
Guess what's got him in the air?
Watch this right there.
Yoink.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
goodness.
Oh, it's awful.
Oh, by the way, that was me on April 15th, right there. Let me tell you. Wow.
Guys.
How was it, Gary?
Wow.
Guys, that's got him pretty good.
Yeah, he's in trouble. That bull said, "You know, see who's laughing now?" You know when they stick them things in and kill the bull. He thought all that was gonna happen.
Yep.
I'm not a PETA person by no means, but this bullfight thing is pretty rough.
Okay, it's rough. It is.
Oh, come on. Who are you?
You'd like them to be faster.
You think the bull won that time?
He sure
did.
Yeah, he did.
I don't do the metric system. Give me 10 centimeters.
What is that, like an inch or two?
Yeah, that's the wound. The tear.
Yeah.
Come on, y'all. Wow.
Let's see that. Oh, whoa. That is 3.9 inches.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh.
I've heard the term. Well,
how about this? You know how sometimes if you mess up, cinch sack won't cinch anymore?
What are y'all doing?
Don't say cinch sack. Don't say that.
Oh, man, it's broke now. I won't even cinch anymore.
Oh, right.
You know, so
you remember you wanted to do Run the Bulls every time it came up?
I don't want to do it anymore.
It's in July. So you got some time.
If I did, I'd have metal underwear.
Yeah.
Guys, Speedy, do you realize when he is airborne? See what happens? The bull decides to lunge right there.
But this guy here is supposed to be the greatest. How's that happen?
He got caught.
I guess anybody can get turned around.
He got comfortable.
No, I'll tell you what happened. No, let me tell you, Greg. That bull said, you know what?
Please have view.
Is he holding?
You turn around and look at this like the rest of us.
Oh my God! He's got his hand on his booty.
Oh, he reaches back there several times.
You can't help it. His booty hole.
You can't help it.
His booty hole is.
Listen, one of the help there helped him out too.
Well, it's been.
That's horrible.
That's bad right there. Let me tell you, when you get so hurt right there that every ounce of pride is over, there's no modesty. You just start screaming, "Somebody help my booty!"
Yeah, I mean, running off holding you flat like that.
Yeah, I just got to tell y'all straight up, I need help with the butt. I mean, I can't even sugarcoat. Hey, I'm hurt, and you ain't gonna like where it is, but I got to have help.
Yeah, somebody to rip him a new one.
Okay, Greg. All right.
Was there blood?
Oh,
you can't see. No,
he's 3 inches. Yes,
I'm sure there was.
Yes.
Holy frijoles.
Man, that's
okay. Let's move on. He's just holding it.
They said the first thing they did was throw away all of his fiber. Said, look, just we're gonna have to.
Hey, you're not gonna need this.
Not right now.
No,
guys. Wow.
Wow.
You know what they say? Mess with the bull.
Get the horns.
Yes.
Get the horns.
I know.
Look at him. He's still trying to get everybody.
You know when you get a nosebleed, you can carry off some toilet paper and stuff it in there?
Speedy. No, I can't.
No,
why did the cameraman zoom in?
That cameraman is no friend.
No.
What's
come back
he doing?
to it. You turn around.
Do you see a hole in the pants?
No, worse.
No,
worse.
So somebody had.
I
don't want it. The unluckiest man in the whole bull ring.
Watch this right here. And,
Oh my gosh! His little pants are. There's a perfect hole in it.
Oh my gosh!
Poor guy.
Oh gosh!
All right, straight up. Do you think you think he does that anymore? Do you think after it heals he does it anymore?
I wouldn't. I'd be a little bit gun-shy to say it.
So to speak.
So to speak.
You know what?
What kind of rip?
Greg, update. Here he comes. He's coming out. He's about to do a press conference. He's in a wheelchair. I would like to announce my retirement today. I will no longer go against the bull.
How big was the rip?
4 inches.
Straight up.
It's close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox with 20% off site-wide. Hey, you need a Helix mattress customized just for you, designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. All right, so we're back. Thank you for being with us today. Simplysafe.com/bigvox. If you're like me, protecting what's most important at home and at work is one of the most important things that you need to do. And with simplysafe.com/bigvox, you can protect your place. And you can be proactive, not reactive. So what do I mean by that? Well, let's say right now you are at, say, a business meeting, or let's say you're out on a nice date with your spouse somewhere. Maybe you are on an airplane, and suddenly there's a break-in at your home. Sure, you've got the Ring cameras or whatever, and they're sitting there going, "Oh no, something's happening. Sure hope you can see this." And you're like, "Well, I'm tied up right now." So a few hours later, you finally see it.
Well, it's already happened. I mean, the damage is done. Certainly, you can get everything started now, but that's being reactive. But with simplysafe.com/BigVox, if they're protecting your place, they're handling it. The AI-powered cameras, they see the intruder. The people who are monitoring the home are alerted. They begin to interact with the intruders, saying law enforcement is on the way. Who are you? Identify yourself. And how about this? The break-in never happens. Proactive. That's why U.S. News and World Report just named them the best home security system of 2026. They have a 60-day satisfaction guarantee. And right now you can enjoy 50% off a new system by using simplysafe.com/BigVox or going to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button, and you can experience the peace of mind knowing that there really is no safe quite like simplysafe.com/BigVox. Speedy, what do you say? Do you want to go ahead and play in the Burgess ball battle? Let's go ahead and get this done, and let's see if we can find. I mean, they're just settled in, but we're going to give Speedy the wireless mic, have him head on over to the court, and where he'll announce the two people out of the Vox seats that will be in the Burgess ball battle for a shot at the wheel. Speedy, we go to you.
Hello, Rick. We have got Alex Kimbrell.
Alex is up.
Oh, Alex can't
Alex.
believe it. He cannot believe it. He's going to be taking on Trip McElhaney, excuse me.
Trip McElhaney, here he goes.
Yep, come on,
McElhaney.
Here we go.
So
Watch out.
Burgess ball battle.
Okay?
Couple of dudes.
All right, y'all shake hands, act like you. There we go. All right, so we've got Alex to the left, Trip to the right, and we've got 30 seconds, guys. First 20 seconds, everything counts as 2. The last 10 seconds, everything counts as 3. Ready, and go.
There we go.
All right, here we go. Alex and Trip. Alex is on the left, Trip is on the right, and Trip's up 2-0. We got 23 seconds left. It's 2-2.
2-2.
It's now 4-2. It's now 4-4.
Come on.
It is now still 4-4.
Unforgiving.
Still 4-4. It's okay. We got now 6-4.
Oh, he's on the road.
Alex is in a little bit of a groove. It's now 11-4.
Alex is figured
it's now
it out.
14-4.
Oh,
it's now
blowout
it's now 14-7.
Oh, blowout.
Alex is up. It's now 17-10, and 17-13 is the final.
Okay.
17-13 is the final.
Yeah,
Alex took on Trip and beat him.
Trip, you started mounting something there to a comeback, but it just was too little, too late. All right, so Alex Kimbrell wins, but Trip McElhaney has to go to the spin of shame. This is the one, and it bothers you, Speedy, because he just gave you a cool shirt. Now there he stands.
I know.
Yeah, but Trip.
We'll see what Alex brought.
All right, so Alex, you won, so you've earned really 2 spins, possibly. Whatever Trip spins, you can have because he didn't win.
Yep.
So you can steal it from him, and he can see what he would have won if he could only pulled it off. If you think you can do better than his spin, you say, I don't want his spin, then you take your own spin, but you cannot go back to the original spin. Got
That's
it?
a lot of spinning.
You got that? You okay with me? Alex, you focused? Trip, what about you? All right, so tell the world it's not wheel to me and spin it.
It's not wheel to me.
All right, here we go. Spin this thing. Come on, McElhaney. Let's see what happens. The wheel. Pay attention over there, Alex. Let's see what happens. Kind of in no man's land there. I don't think you want to hear from Helium Boy today. So if you do, no, Alex says no. So Alex will come to the wheel. Alex, say to the world, it's wheel to me.
It's wheel to me.
Give it a rip. There's the winner. Here comes Alex. Let's see what happens. Let's see if he can get something out of this wheel today. All right, he's in pretty good shape. He's in pretty good shape. Oh, a little strong. A little strong. And it is Henry the horse.
Yeah.
Henry the horse. It lands on Henry the horse. And here comes Henry. So, Alex, you've opened the gate. Here he is. Henry the horse. Henry, how are you, buddy?
What's up, guys?
Hey, buddy.
You know, y'all recently played a clip on the show of the king of matadors unfortunately getting a bull's horn, you know, where the sun doesn't shine.
Correct, yes.
Let me just explain. That was my cousin Toro. He's just studying to become a proctologist.
Oh, Henry! Hey, that's terrible. Here he goes, Henry. What a horse.
right, Horace. Everybody say. All right, so let's do this. I think we might be able to squeeze in maybe one group here.
Okay,
So
all right.
let's bring Alex and Tracy Kimbrell. Alex just won the battle. Let's bring them to the big boy Mike.
Come
Here
on,
come
guys.
the Kimbrells making their way up. So well, it's not a couple, is it? It's two different people. It's two dudes. Sorry about this. Yeah, after watching that Matador scene, listen, that was almost a real awkward transition. All right, so
Rick, what's wrong with you?
So Alex and Tracy are here. Where are you guys from?
Tuscaloosa.
Tuscaloosa. Both of y'all from Tuscaloosa?
Yeah, Coker.
Coker.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Any questions or shout outs?
I'm a podcast listener, archive.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So I listen on a higher speed.
Oh, y'all do the high speed thing?
I do.
Yeah.
Wow.
Y'all kind of sound like right now. Y'all sound like that. Greg would take away y'all's Letterman jacket.
Oh, really? Because you're.
it's slow.
That's good.
That is good.
Yeah.
Sorry, it took a minute to get out.
Yeah, that's funny.
He's a little nervous.
Yeah, Tracy, do you listen on normal speed?
I do. Most of the time I do.
Yeah.
I'm actually not a huge listener. I know that's a terrible thing to say.
Go
on
sit
there.
back down.
Yeah,
But
welcome to the show. Was Bubba.
You good? You coming? Well,
That's good.
That's
Alex.
hilarious.
But I do listen, and we do the man church thing.
Oh, thank you.
Been a big fan for years.
Thank you, man.
That helps.
Yeah.
But I don't listen daily.
Right.
And
Come
I
on.
apologize.
Well, that's going
I
to
will-
change, though, isn't
It'll
it?
change today.
I listen every day.
Okay,
There
thank
you go, Alex.
Thank you, Alex.
Has brought me into the light.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, good.
There you
good.
go. Thank you.
1.25 speed.
Okay, 1.25. That is funny.
Nice beard, by the way.
Yeah.
I like that
Thank you.
beard.
Yeah,
It's good.
It took a while.
I bet.
Yeah.
I got
Well,
a couple of shout outs.
okay, go ahead quickly.
Shout out Hudson James. It's a 5-year-old.
Hey, Hudson.
Shout out Avery Grace. She's 11. She'll be 12 tomorrow.
Oh, birthday.
Yes.
Happy birthday.
Okay.
My wife, Allison.
Yeah.
And then we'll shout out Shane and Patrick. They work with us.
Well, there you go. Got it done.
There it worked.
Yeah.
Y'all are here.
Got them all in.
Yeah.
Well, y'all enjoy the rest of the show. Thank
Yeah,
you very
thanks,
much.
guys.
Thank y'all for having us.
That's it. And hopefully we can motivate Tracy to be an everyday listener.
Oh, he is.
I think we can.
Yeah.
All right, we'll come back. We'll meet the rest of the folks who want to come to the big boy, right, Mike, out of the Vox seats when the Rick Burgess Show continues. And that'll happen, Lord willing, right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF.
4-RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. We are back, and we're saying hello to the Vox seats, finding out where they are from and what be their story. So we got more that we're still meeting. So let's say hello to Pam and Bill Caldwell. Here they come. Here come Caldwell. Bill and Pam making their way to the big boy mic. Here we go. All right, so where y'all from?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Amory, Mississippi.
Amory, Mississippi. You can't get to Amory from here.
It's hard.
Yeah. Go down 22 and then take the gravel road.
Yeah.
All right, so 22 like I'm going to Memphis?
Yes.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, we're just south of Tupelo.
Yeah, okay.
I knew there was a glow about you.
Mississippi. Yeah, Mississippi people.
Mississippi State.
Hell State.
Yes,
You start ringing bells.
I called one time to tell you about having the 1926 leather-bound graduate of his grandfather's program from Mississippi State. From Mississippi A&M.
Yeah.
Called about the glitter.
Oh, yeah.
Stick
Retired
issue
teacher.
with the glitter.
Yeah.
Oh, boy, the glitter.
I love glitter.
You love glitter?
I love glitter.
Boy, isn't it something?
Boy, it's a lot of glitter.
Yeah.
I didn't know there's so much glitter in the world.
If you're a teacher,
It's
usually
everywhere.
there's a lot of glitter.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of glitter. But I retired. I left that life.
Well, thank you for your many years of teaching the next generation.
Yeah, I did enjoy it, but I'm done now.
That'll do
Somebody
it.
else do it.
That'll do it. What you got there?
This is a little happy.
This is a little happy. Who's this?
That is last Wednesday, y'all discussed all your chocolate likes.
Oh,
And
yes.
so that's
Greg's
a
already
bag.
peeked.
I've already
Yeah,
looked in it.
yeah.
What's in here?
You been off in it?
Help
I haven't
yourself.
been off it, but I know it's.
Oh, baby.
You're a gift looker?
Oh, there's the Lindor.
There
Or
was
Lindor.
Yeah.
They say that,
Okay.
Lindor?
Yeah.
I think
something.
so.
You might as well pass them this way.
Those are fantastic. I love those. Oh, here's old Dove.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, you went with chocolate in the caramel.
Yeah.
Oh, baby. Or as they say around where we're from, caramel. And then here comes some of these really dark Adler.
That's you, Adler.
The intense dark 72. Here's milk chocolate and caramel squares.
Yeah.
And there's one.
Supposedly good for you.
Oh, here's old Lindor too. Oh, this is dark Lindor with a little truffle cream in the middle. Chocolate
watch
on
out.
chocolate.
There
I
you
like
go.
to just
Lord,
Thank
help
you
us.
very much.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
That's so kind
You're
of y'all to do
welcome.
that. Y'all have any questions or shout outs?
I'll be all
We do have shout outs.
Huh?
Our children, they live in Nashville. We live there part time.
How'd you like living there?
Love it.
We're still there. We love it. We go back
Okay.
and forth.
I
That's
see.
where we hear you guys most of the time
Okay,
and
thank you.
travel.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Our son, Stan, Amber, Wyatt, granddaughter Dylan, our daughter, Abby Catherine, Andrew, Finn, Crosby, Theo. And then
you
I have
go.
to shout out my 3 BFF girlfriends, Stacy, Dawn, and Jan. We just spent a long weekend together. We're kind of joined
Where'd
at
y'all
the
go?
hip. Nashville.
Oh, really? Okay. All right.
And they played Mahjong till 3 o'clock in the morning.
Mm.
I'm legally blind, so I just can draw and discard. And so they do let me do that. They're so good
Well,
to
All
me.
right, now,
said-
y'all didn't go over and cut up over at Blake Shelton's bar now, did you?
We did not. We
Okay.
did not. But we have been to Dolly Parton's place
Okay.
Yeah.
and done those things
Yeah.
on Broadway. But no, we kind of hang a little slower life.
Yeah, and what is this game you're talking about? I've heard about it. How does it?
Mahjong.
Yeah, I've heard about
Yeah,
this.
I'm over
What
here.
Stacy
it?
is our mahjong teacher. She
Okay.
can play it and win in 2 rounds. It's played with tiles, and I was
It's
made.
pretty complicated.
Yeah, it is
I
complicated.
think a lot.
You form
Yeah.
a line.
It's not for
and
me, is it?
No,
You stop listening.
It's almost a puzzle.
It's not dominoes or anything like that. It is a very difficult game. But
Is it
these 3
Asian?
girls have got it.
It's got
They're
Asian
good.
symbols on there.
All right.
Asian symbols. That's right.
Yeah.
Bamboo,
Okay.
crack, dots.
Crack?
And how do you say it again?
Mahjong.
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 We play mahjong. Okay, I got
That's
you.
right.
Rick,
That's
it's
it.
not for you.
Okay, okay.
It's not
That's
for you.
exactly it.
Okay, well, great.
Lots
Rick,
of
you,
fun.
you just keep playing Candyland.
Shoots and ladders.
It is a good game, but it is intense.
All
Deep,
right.
deep thoughts. Lots of fun.
Well, thank you for the delicious chocolate, and thanks for
You're
being
very
here today.
welcome.
Yeah, y'all are a
Glad to
blessing.
visit with you guys.
Well, thank you. Enjoy the
All
rest
my
of the show.
listeners.
Yeah, thank you. Enjoy the rest of the show.
And
All right.
me dove you long time.
Hey, somebody do
Because they
something.
brought us dove
No, I
chocolate.
got it.
Okay.
I knew you shouldn't have done it.
And then they brought the.
Can
they
we
brought
do
up
anything without being
Mahjong.
uncomfortable?
They brought up Mahjong.
Trip and Marlene McElhaney. Here they come.
McElhaney.
Here comes the
Hey,
McElhaneys.
master me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wait.
What?
Who is he? Wait.
Well, he brought me a master.
After that
Oh, he
bullfighter,
brought
too.
you a master.
Nobody wants to hear you say master me. Okay,
He's going to take his shirt back. You keep that
All
up.
right, McElhaney, how are you, buddy?
We're well.
Good, good. Tough time over at the old battle.
Yeah.
That's all
Not
right.
used to that.
You
came
came
out-
back and made it
You
respectable.
did.
I tried.
Marlene, were you pulling for him?
I was.
Okay. So you brought some gifts too.
Yeah. So I'm from Statesboro, Georgia. We're from Statesboro, Georgia.
Oh yeah.
So
Georgia
I'm on
Southern.
staff at a church there.
Almond
And,
Brothers.
Yeah.
Statesboro
Almond Brothers.
Blues.
Statesboro
Yeah,
Blues.
that's it.
Blind Willie McTell.
Oh wow.
He wrote that.
Oh,
so.
I did not know.
Everybody
that.
knows that, Rick.
Well, thank you, Ed.
Well, yeah, of course.
Speedy.
Speedy knew that.
Of
So-
course.
Yeah, he did.
No, but Statesboro's home to Braswell's, so they're a bottler. So we have. I know that I'm a big green egg guy.
So is Adler.
Yeah, I
now.
know. And
Adler's in the
Adler-
club now.
Let's
So,
go. Let's
yeah.
go.
Oh,
So I
Adler,
got-
you're gonna be all over these, buddy.
Yeah, some sweet potato butter. So-
Smoky maple glaze, Vidalia onion barbecue.
Pass
sauce.
that sweet potato
What is this?
butter over
So-
here.
Sweet potato butter.
Oh yeah, Terry
Yes.
would love that.
Oh,
on some fresh biscuits. I mean,
Yes.
that's some good stuff. So
good
I got some
gracious.
red pepper jelly in here. So
There you
some
go.
peri peri sauce. So
All
Well,
kinds
thank
of
you.
good.
So
So
good.
Braswell's.
Braswell's.
It's Braswell's.
Yeah.
Okay. And
So they're the-
McElhaney, Braswell.
They're
Got
one of
it.
the largest retailer or bottlers of red pepper jelly in the nation.
I had
So,
no idea.
Wow.
Yeah.
I love learning about all these places.
Yeah.
everybody's
So
from.
cool.
Red pepper jelly.
What's that?
You know,
There's so much to look at.
so-
I know it. And man, two people up here with gifts, and brought us some nice stuff.
No, look. Hey, it's okay.
You don't have to look at the other people when he says that.
When I went out in the hall, they were and they tried to claim she had her.
Y'all tried to claim somebody's gift?
They said basically this is from all four of us.
It's from all of us.
That's from all of us.
Do y'all want to join in with the Statesboro people? Okay.
That's also from all of us.
That's good. Do y'all have any questions or shout outs or anything? Thank you for this.
Shout out. I'm part of Trail Life. I was part of Trail Life as it started in 2013.
I'm glad y'all built it after the Boy Scouts lost their way.
Yeah.
So that's great.
It's been a journey. I've been part of that since 2013. So.
Wow. And you went to the Masters. What day did you go?
Went Saturday.
Saturday. That's awesome. And it's every year?
I've been going off and on every year since mid-70s when I started going, when I was a kid.
Okay.
Saying a lot.
People that
One
can't get
Saturday in April.
1 week in April.
Oh, he went on Saturday. No, he didn't go the week.
Saturday.
Well, thank you. This is very thoughtful.
Thank y'all. Enjoy the rest.
All right.
Enjoy the rest of the show. All right.
Hey, we got a lot of stuff.
We do. We're doing really well, but the gifts in because now John and Shannon, good friend, they're making our way.
Now the good friends, they said that they brought some of this too.
Yes, thank you, thank you for the sauces and the jellies.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yes. So where are you guys from?
We're from Cedartown, Georgia.
Cedartown.
Yeah, I made the hike this morning.
That's right.
Great.
Cedartown, Georgia. Greg, what was the kind of rough Cobb quarterback played at Auburn in the 80s from there?
Burger?
Yeah, Jeff Burger. Yeah.
Jeff Burger, yeah.
How about that? Believe it or not, that's not far from where I live.
Yeah.
Y'all not far from. That's not.
Oh, what an exaggeration.
You don't have to make it about you,
Right there
Greg.
above Piedmont.
Greg, they live in another state.
It's not about you,
I'm telling
Greg.
you, I
It's
can
right
be.
there.
I used to go there. It used to be a steakhouse. We used to go eat there. I can't remember what it was. A meal or something.
Yes. Beautiful town.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah. So tell us, you guys have any questions or shout outs today?
Just a couple shout outs for us. I make our girls, Graceland and Reagan, I make them suffer every morning in the car rider line listening
Bless
to
their
you
heart.
guys.
Well,
I know.
what a good day.
But they're being raised right, and they love
Right,
their
right.
favorite uncles, everybody
I
on the show.
apologize
So,
for Speedy.
Yeah. And my uncles are the ones that brought me the show, the Rick and Bubba show originally.
Thank you.
Uncle Kenny was a truck driver for Walmart for years.
Go Kenny.
And then Uncle Ricky, they're just two great guys. And they're like, you got to get plugged into these guys on the radio. So I started listening. And then when we got married, she started listening. And so.
Well, I mean, I kind of started listening just because it's my alarm clock now. He wakes up. And I don't have to set an alarm. He'll put it in the shower or like on the outside of the shower.
No, we take a shower with you.
I hear the Rick Burgess show every morning. And that's what wakes me up.
And you're trying to stay.
So
right.
are you
It's
saying that you reluctantly listen?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No.
She's forced. She's
Sounds
forced
like
to
it.
listen.
She is.
But now I'm like, okay, I think I it's good. It's
Okay.
good. So,
Okay.
It's good.
Come on
Go
in.
ahead. Just go ahead and say it publicly. I listen to the show now of my own free will.
That is exactly what happens.
Okay,
yes.
good. Thank you.
We had a can't have nothing, had a Gary moment.
Hey, I mean, you know.
Yeah, I mean, this morning, she's like, hey, do you got your Men Don't Run in the Rain book? And I said,
Left it at school.
left it at school, left it in the office. And so we had a hard car ride in when I realized I left my book because I didn't get it. I didn't get a signed copy last year when it came out.
We thought it was going to be signed. I had got it for Father's Day.
Did you click the wrong click?
No, it got turned off early.
Oh,
we were in
I'm
those.
pretty
We were in
sure.
those click people that it got clicked.
Yeah, I think so. What happened? Yeah, but it's
Can't
okay.
have nothing.
It's
Coming to the
okay.
Rick Burgess
I mean,
show.
you know what
can't
your
have
first
it.
mistake was, don't you? Thinking you could have something.
That's right. That's
Exactly.
right. That's us.
Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for reading.
Yeah, we make our girls walk in the rain. So
It's
It's
great.
like, hey, no running.
They're right, girls. Great parents. Great
Slow
parents.
down.
That's right. So how old are they?
11 and 8.
11.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's
they're
right.
awesome.
Well, hey, ladies, thank y'all, and thank y'all for being here today.
Yeah, thank y'all. Yeah, good to meet y'all.
Enjoy the rest of the
Could
the
I ask
show.
him a question as you go to break?
Sure.
So, growing up, being good friend,
Yeah.
what did your buddies call you? They
Just
This is
goody,
my good friend.
you know,
just goody or
Yeah,
good?
goody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
that's
friend.
pretty-
You ever
Goody
say
is
you were a
good.
good friend?
It's played well. Yeah.
Shannon, you know how sometimes girls will write down their new name. Did you write that one down? Take a look at it.
Oh, goodness. He's like, hey, this is a lot to live up to, right? And I'm like, I'm going to try.
I know. Do y'all feel pressure? Like if you're not a good friend,
Well,
like
yeah.
everybody's like, well, hey, wow, that name don't mean anything.
We're both school. Well, I'm an assistant principal at a middle school. She's a special education teacher. So if we do something wrong with the kids, they're like, Mr. Bad
you're
Friend.
bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, everybody Everybody's got something on you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And they'll use it.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's
Well,
good.
That's cool. Well, enjoy the rest of the show.
Yeah,
Well,
appreciate it,
thank
guys.
Thank y'all
you,
for
guys.
being so
Oh,
kind
yeah.
and coming today.
Yeah.
So there they are.
That's funny.
There's everybody.
Everybody's here.
That's there. Got some great gifts and some wonderful new friends and
kinds
some.
of
They
good
got some
stuff.
old friends, some new friends. We come back unscreened phone calls.
Oh, boy.
The number's 888. The number 6 Big Vox. We'll open all 10 lines, and then we'll talk to you and see what's on your mind in real time, unscreened. Right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
That's on me. Go ahead. You're on.
Morning, gentlemen.
Hey, buddy.
So I got a problem I need some help with.
Okay. All right.
I got two little boys. One's 8, one's 5. It's baseball season, and my 8-year-old, he's got a game next week. My 5-year-old, he's got preschool graduation. Same night. One's at 5:30, one's at 6. I'm saying split up. I'll take the 8-year-old to baseball.
Well
my
played.
wife says, no, we've all got to go to preschool graduation and miss the game.
All right, let me hit you with this. Look, your wife seems like a wonderful person. There's no judgment on her, but she's wrong. Let's just get real. What has a child really accomplished at preschool graduation? They haven't exactly. They haven't accomplished a whole lot.
There's a lot of graduations left.
You're right.
Yeah.
What do we do? We're wearing a
grade.
cap and a gown because we didn't wet ourselves at school. That's
preschool, right?
It's not even school. It's preschool. This is not a huge accomplishment.
Divide and conquer.
Yeah, you got to divide and conquer. And yes, clearly you go to the baseball game and mama, because here's the difference. At this age, the little fella still has that maternal connection to his mommy.
Mm-hmm.
The 8-year-old is getting to the point where he's looking and saying, I'm not a small version of her. I'm a small version of him. And he's going to look at the field. And if he looks over and sees you, it's going to have a little more impact because mom's kind of expected to be there. But wow, dad made this a priority. So I'm going to tell you something. Mama goes to preschool graduation. You go to the baseball game.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get that through to her, but man.
So you're going to graduation.
That's right. Sometimes you got to take a stand for the good of everybody.
Look, you can't let the teammates down on the baseball team too. They depend on your son to be there.
That's right.
It's not fair to them.
Yep.
He can't just not show up.
Well, yeah, when you committed to that team, you committed to every game.
And you said graduation starts 30 minutes after the game?
30 minutes before. But it's about 15, 20 minutes away from the ball fields.
Do you coach your son, or are you just a parent? Right?
Yeah, I'm an assistant coach. And
Oh my goodness, what are we doing?
Yeah.
We're just abandoning. This is 8-year-old baseball. It's not like it's T-ball anymore.
He
can film it on their phone.
Yeah, he has a commitment. So he's got to be there.
We got to teach commitment to the team.
Yeah,
we made this commitment.
It's coach pitch, and I'm pitching.
Oh my goodness! You can't miss that.
What in the world?
You're going to crush the team. They're used to seeing your velocity.
What in the world is going on around
My
here?
wife's lost her mind.
Where's her priorities?
Where is it?
How about this? Miss graduation, go to the game.
My gracious. No.
My
Yeah.
goodness.
Look, you got a kindergarten graduation, you got
them
sixth
all.
grade graduation, you got all. You
Look,
got plenty of them.
let them go to the graduation and then get to the game. The game finishes. Y'all all go out for a celebration dinner.
Yeah, you've got 4 more graduations to go.
Yeah,
this is
this
nothing.
is ridiculous.
You know, unless you're like Greg, and then Mama didn't get that 4th one. But I mean, you know it. But at least 3.
And with the way things are going these days, they're going to give them a graduation at every grade.
That's right.
That's true.
Hey, you got to stand up now. Look, go get him out of the front drawer.
I think the fact he's the coach that pitches, he's
You got a
he
strong
can't
case.
miss.
You got a really strong case.
He's got it. No.
Yeah.
We've seen what
Sure.
happens when you don't
Right.
have one
Everybody
dialed in.
depends on him.
She needs to understand you're going to miss some things, you know, when you make commitments to teams and it's hunting season.
Important stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah.
No, this one, don't you think he's got the case?
Oh, my gracious.
Look,
yeah.
he sounds scared. Don't be afraid.
Y'all act like
Don't be scared.
he's going to be at a graduation so fast.
Is he in the closet whispering right now? Are you in the house?
Are you hiding?
I'm at work.
Okay. All right, go get him, buddy.
Yeah.
I don't
gotta tell him.
that's not even a tough
You
decision.
tell her what I'm doing.
That's right.
Yeah.
Tell you what I'm doing.
I tell you what I'm doing.
Around my house.
Right after graduation.
Hey,
I'm
around
going
my
to the
house. Hey, around my house, my wife can have opinions, but she don't make the rules.
Mm-mm.
game. Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. You know it. Heard your suggestion? Veto.
Oh, look at him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's happened.
Talking big.
Let's see.
No, now the way he plays it is he gets his son to go to his mom and go, "You're not going to make me miss, are you?" And then Daddy's got a pitch,
Mhm. Yeah,
and then cry,
Yeah,
and
that-
all that.
hey,
And
listen,
Mama
let me
say,
tell you-
you aren't any good
Let me tell
anyway.
you, hey,
something like that.
you can manipulate
doesn't matter.
You can manipulate that womb in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Send the other little boy in there, like you said, and make him
Yes.
tell, "Mommy, how come I can't go to my game?
Right.
And Daddy's our pitcher.
Right,
We're gonna lose the game because of this, Mommy."
right,
And say mommy. Don't say mama.
right.
Mommy.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, I'll sick that kid on her.
Mm-hmm.
She won't know what to do. She'll be torn. Can I be honest though? Honestly, I'm kidding. Of course, we're kidding around a little bit. I know my wife would never force this. If I was the pitching coach of the other kid's team, we would be there and she'd be at the graduation.
Mhm.
She would never say we all got to be at the graduation.
Mm-mm.
Not in this situation. Now, if you didn't have a conflict, then yeah, we'd all be there, of course.
Mhm.
But you can't cancel the game. And,
Do you agree with this, Adler?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you just do what you got to do. I'm headed to a kindergarten music demonstration in about 30 minutes. So
All right.
it's
Right, but
gonna
you don't have a
sound like
conflict.
A bunch of recorders, you know, kids playing recorders. You remember the old recorder?
Oh, yeah.
And you should be there.
It's going to sound like a bunch of pigs getting slaughtered, but I'm going to clap.
Yeah,
sure
it's
I
gonna
am.
sound
You just,
horrible.
yeah,
Yeah.
you do what you got to do.
But what if Ezra had a game and you were the pitching coach?
You got to pitch. I
That's
mean,
right.
So if this was a Vox verdict, it's unanimous.
Yeah, and then Aaron would handle the piccolos.
Yeah. Yes.
Right. But you're not in that situation, so you're going.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys. giving me
No, what you should be there for all these things when you can. Top of the
Yeah.
hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. SimpliSafe.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose SimpliSafe and have for years now. SimpliSafe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. That's SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgess.show.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BigVox for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BigVox, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgess.show.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose SimpliSafe. SimpliSafe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. SimpliSafe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, SimpliSafe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named SimpliSafe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Thank you for being with us, America. A brand new hour. And the Vox seats are here. Adler will be with us for the first half. Then he's running to go watch his daughter in a presentation at school today. And certainly want him to be there if at all possible. Our number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869. You can text us on that line, too. Looking for tickets to the Are You Ready tour? Text the word TOUR, T-O-U-R, and you'll have the link to grab those tickets while there's still some great seats available. Also, don't forget you can text the word MOM, M-O-M, for the link to enter your mom in the Make Mama Smile Again contest. Cutoff for those entries is this weekend. So go ahead and get that done. Do you think that we got that caller last hour in trouble? You think he's in trouble?
He walked in there all big and bad. He's going to graduation.
Yeah, but he shouldn't have called the show. I mean, if you don't want to call the show,
I don't see where the controversy is.
I don't either. This one, there's a lot of hard.
You always have to, and I know at a young level it's hard, but you have to split. You have to split up and sometimes just divide and conquer. If you've got multiple kids doing multiple things,
I did it many times.
So then this is just another example.
And guys, preschool.
I know. I mean, do you realize when we were growing up that didn't even exist?
I get if your kid was graduating from high school.
Yeah.
High school, college is a big deal. But I will say, I never understood junior high. What in the world are we doing? What is this? I think a lot of it is designed and it's run by people that sell pictures.
Yeah.
And now that we have iPhones, they can't even really get us on that anymore.
No.
But it's just another thing. And just like, I don't want to get Adler in trouble at all but I told him when I remember this transition, even from my older kids to the younger kids, in that gap right there, so many things changed. And one of them was there was a time, if there was some sort of assembly, you had it at night after everybody got off work.
Yeah.
And now that's a concept that's complete. They do it all during the middle of the day.
Yeah.
Are people, I mean, Adler's fortunate enough to be somewhere where we can make that work, but I assume there's a lot of parents that can't just knock it out of gear, in the middle of the day of their work day and run over to the school and watch some program. And even though they'd want to be, what happened to doing those at night after when everybody gets off work? That's the way it was. And then it changed.
Yeah.
I remember thinking Sherry would say, well, you got to, try to find a way to leave the show. We got this. I'm like, well, what? Why are we having it in the middle of the day? Yeah. And everybody trying to get there. But in this particular case, I'm with you. That doesn't sound all that complicated since it's preschool.
Yeah.
Not the biggest accomplishment in your life.
Yeah.
I now have gotten through this daycare setup, and I'll start school next year. So, I mean, it does seem a little odd, doesn't it? So anyway, I know he's in a lot of trouble, and I know he'll make a statement.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure he appreciates all our help.
No, I just you know how it is. On that one, I think that they can find a way to. I mean, I didn't realize when he started telling me he was the actual pitcher that I mean, this ain't.
Oh, it kept getting worse.
This ain't T-ball anymore.
Yeah.
This is coach pitch.
I mean,
seriously,
you gotta get everything off. I mean, but like Greg said, now technology's so good, man. These phones, you can record HD, go home, watch it.
Yeah, yep. It's and it's and here's the kid with the coach pitch game. I mean, it might be a big game.
Pitching coach is big.
It is. I forgot to ask.
Get another coach, different speed and all that. And kids striking out, never strike out.
Oh, it's the worst.
Now we got kids crying.
Oh, it's the worst. It's what about this? I mean, you're basically telling one kid that the other kid's special day supersedes theirs.
That's right.
That's what I always feel bad about, and on these these travel ball kids. I always feel bad about the siblings that aren't playing travel ball, and now their whole summer's gone.
Yeah.
They're being drugged from one tournament to another. They're like, I sure wish I was at home riding my bike. I'm not even playing on this team, and I'm now being drug all over the world.
Oh, look, the boys would roll their eyes because before whatever season started, that we had 3 playing at one time. Would also always sit down at the dinner table, and I go, "Hey, look, boys," and they'd roll their eyes, go, "Here he goes with the speech."
Yeah,
and I'm like, there's 2 of us and 3 of y'all.
Yeah.
We're gonna spread the love. Just because we go to one game don't mean we love this one more than the other one. So we're gonna spread the love, but we can only do what we can do. We know that, Dad. Well, I know, but I just want to make sure you know. But you look up and Mom's there and I'm not, don't mean I don't want to be there.
Right.
But your other brother's got a game, and then we started bringing in grandparents. You need a spreadsheet.
Yeah. How about this? I will say, though, honestly, when you have multiples, you really want to get that pick to be with the kids got a good team.
Yeah.
Yeah. You ever got picked to go with the kid whose team's terrible? You're like, well, here I sit supporting him as we get drilled again.
Yeah. Only thing, the games aren't very long.
Right. Hey, when you're on a bad team or your kid's on a bad team, that's a long season. And especially if you're on one where you ever been on that team? You got no shot. I remember my oldest son was on a football team one time and did not get a first down to the 6th game.
Rick.
Not a lot of offensive stats that year.
I remember being out there and we all went nuts and we got a first down. And like the official was like, "What's going on?" I said, "That's the only first down we've made all year." He's like, "Wow." I said, "We're going to cheer for." We had a lot to cheer for,
Right.
How many wins we had? That'd be 0.
Yeah, you got to be able to get more first downs if you're going to win.
And that was one of the times that Dad always had many incredible lines that he always had, and it was so funny. So we're walking after one of the, getting drilled. He said, "Boy, it's pretty tough out there, Coach." I said, "Yep." I said, "Dad, I know you had a lot of things." And I said, "But I don't think you ever coached a team where everybody on your team had never played football before." He goes, "Maybe not exactly, but my first year at Jacksonville State, it sure did feel like it."
Now, look, if you divide and conquer, though, there was some training for Terry. When she was giving reports. First of all, it can't be, I don't know, I wasn't watching the game, I was talking to so-and-so. That, she realized that. And then I'll never forget this one, too. She was telling me that, I had JC do first at bat. Oh, he hit the ball really hard. Okay, great. Then I talked to the dad later, or the dad that was there later, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, he grounded out to short." I'm like, Terry said he hit the ball hard. No, he hit it hard. He just went right to the shortstop and got out. And so we had to, there was some learning, that was there.
Lisa would cheer in football when they made a tackle 30 yards downfield.
Yeah.
Well, they tackled him. Yeah, but he's 30 yards downfield
right.
from where he was.
Yeah.
We're not cheering.
No.
Yeah, try having 2 playing at the same time, and you're at one game, she's at the other one, and she gets the one where the kid that plays nose guard. Try to get an update on that.
Ooh.
Yeah. How's he doing? Oh, I don't know. I was just watching the ball.
I can't see it.
Yeah. I'm like, well, we don't even have the ball, baby. Just watch. But I still kind of want to see what happens with the ball. Yeah, but they have it. Watch our kids. Our kid's not even on the offensive line. He's on the defensive line.
Yeah.
You don't have to watch the ball. The only time she ever could tell me what happened if he tackled the guy with the ball.
Yeah.
She was watching the ball and he ran right into our kid.
Yeah.
There he is.
Oh, there he is. He made a tackle. I was watching the ball.
Golly.
But
by the time the boys stopped playing, she was an assistant coach by then.
Oh, yeah.
She was breaking it down.
Oh, yeah. Sherry.
I can't believe he swung over that.
Yeah. Sherry,
I'm like, what?
Yeah. Sherry had different terminology, but she really figured the game out. But she'd have different. I love one time they kept hitting us with these short passes. She goes, "All right, those guys that are kind of standing in the middle." I said, "Linebacker." She goes, "They need to come up." And I was like, "You know what? Really, we do. You're actually right. Those guys standing in the middle, they're too far back.
Yeah,
they need to come up a little bit. Why are they allowing that space they keep throwing into?" I said, I'm kind of wondering that too, babe. So let's see if we can't pick up that. Somebody get the slot. Hey, somebody get the slot.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back. We have more. Somebody said that they are an Auburn fan, and they've also seen a team go 6 games without getting a first down. That's funny. Yeah. That's funny. Like we always say, pulling for the Tide's easy. If you want to learn about suffering, pull for Auburn. We'll be back. See if you can persevere.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yeah, it kind of felt like we've only done one of these today, and when we did it, we talked to one person because we had to help him through his dilemma, and I thought we gave really sound advice. So we'll open those back up again. 888-624-4869. That's 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can text and you can call, but we're calling now. So lines are available as you are calling and hearing the ringing. Hang in there. Mandelic acid is what's been missing from the old-fashioned deodorants until shopmando.com figured it out. The scientists realized that a lot of deodorants were just throwing fragrance on BO, and men were not being protected like we should, having to reapply later, thumping. Kicking like a Bruce Lee movie. So shopmando.com. Now you don't have to mask anything because that mandelic acid goes to the bacteria that's causing the stench and eliminates it at the source, giving you up to 72 hours of protection. So if you want to block odor from ever even getting started, go now to shopmando.com. Use our code BIGVOX and save yourself some money. Get 20% off site-wide. So check everything they have. Smell great all the time, guys. Get this today at shopmando.com, the code BIGVOX, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Hello and welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls, go.
What does Papa Rocks mean?
Papa Rocks,
like old guy.
It's an
old guy.
It means you see an older fella. You say, "Look at old Papa Rocks." You can also say Garock.
Yeah, if you're like
which is Granddaddy Rock put together.
If you're below 60, they'll refer to you as pal. When you don't know somebody's name, but if you're over it, they'll go, look at old Papa Rocks over there.
Yeah.
I don't know where we came.
It's an
up
older
with
man.
It's a guy I used to work with. He used to foreman I used to have. He came up with a lot of names. That was one of his.
Hey, catch your Papa Rocks over there.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Garock's coming.
Yeah, that's short for it.
And then now, every now and then, you'll see somebody go, pal.
Yeah.
And I'll look over and I'll
That's
like,
if you don't know their name.
That's right. That's a younger fellow.
Look
though.
out, pal.
Has to be a younger fellow, though.
Yeah.
And the one that Greg will not tolerate, sport.
Yeah, I don't like to be called sport.
Good.
I don't know why.
Nearly got in a fight about it.
Yeah, as a grown man.
As a grown man, he said, who you calling sport? What do you mean by sport?
Well,
right.
You don't think that's degrading?
Well, yeah. Well, I didn't know to the level you did, apparently, but yeah.
I was just having a moment.
Yes, you were. Rick Burgess Show.
Sport? Who's sport?
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, guys?
Hey, buddy.
I'd say I'm about a listener who's been going on for a year now. Loving the show.
Thank you.
Slowly becoming more of a fan of Speedy. I can understand him a lot more now.
Yes.
I get them skinny legs. I get it all the time at work. Can't work them out. Always got the upper body, ain't got the lower body.
Oh yeah, it's like being a human corn dog.
Hey.
Exactly.
I feel you, buddy.
Also, a big fan of Speedy when it comes to voices. Always been told I needed to go around and do some voice acting. I'd love to go one-on-one with Speedy sometime, but it is what it is.
Give us your best voice.
Yeah. What do you think the best
an
one
impression?
you do?
Yeah.
It depends. I got a couple. I've got a robot. I've got Elmo, Shaggy, and a radio voice.
Okay. I got to have that robot first.
Yeah, I got to hear the robot.
Robot?
Yeah.
All right. It may sound a little bit weird, but let me kind of kick it into gear real quick.
Hello, how are you? My name is Kyle Cutful. I am a robot.
That ain't
You
bad.
kind of got to like inhale and speak
That
at
ain't
the
bad.
same
That's
time.
not
It's a bit tough.
He said, I am a robot.
I will say the Elmo
That's
one
like
is spot
Jack
on. If
Nicholson.
you want Elmo real
Let's
quick.
hear Elmo.
Hi, everybody. Elmo here. Hope you're doing well.
That's not bad.
That's pretty
That's
good.
a pretty good Elmo.
Pretty good.
Now do Hobie.
Hobie? Oh, I've been practicing. All right, let's see. Hey, it's Hobie here.
That's Gary. That's more like Gary.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, it does sound a bit more like Gary.
Radio voice.
Radio, yeah.
Radio? All right. I was working at Kohl's and we were doing a 35% off, so I was going,
would you like to get 35% off? Come on up to the register now and apply for 35% off. Only now and today until next week.
Wait a minute. I was in there. That was kind of annoying.
It was about 2 years ago, and one of my workers, I walked out of the room, and they said, Who was that on the intercom? I was like, that was me. And they go, why'd you sound so old? I was like, oh, thank you.
Well, you keep on working on being Speedy 2.0.
Yeah, this guy's pretty talented.
He is,
Don't you know his co-workers hate to see him coming?
Can we get robot one more time?
Here he comes. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, okay.
Rick Burgess
like that I am a robot?
I am a robot. Okay, I guess so.
He needs to call back every so often.
Don't confuse me with Jack Nicholson. I'm a robot. Go ahead. Unscreened phone calls. Okay, you're out. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Oh, what's happened over here?
What have you done?
Rick's messed it up again.
Gosh, Rick.
Switched again.
You did it.
Go ahead. You're on.
Last week, I had to stroke a check to the IRS. It's already pending in my checking account. Get a refund and see if it's pending in your dadgum checking account in 6 days.
I know. You're right. They take it a lot quicker than they give it.
Wow.
Let's just call it. How do I switch over? Do you know?
You can click that one.
That one? Okay. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. My son coaches football, high school football, and right this time of year he's doing flag football. I was watching it on TV last week. The announcer had a whole vocabulary for like Speedy. It was Zecca and 2, fourth and vor, third and 3.
I love how I'm compared to all this. This is good.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Have a good.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all doing?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Good. Did y'all see the story of the woman who claims to be a pastor that said that we need a third testament because the Bible has become problematic?
See, this is what happens. This is the reason why they shouldn't be up there. Paul knew what he was talking about. I mean, you can't let them up there. They get to running wild. It's all emotion now.
Where they need to be, Greg.
Yeah.
They've been there and busting some suds. Right.
Yeah. No, I haven't seen.
These ladies like,
I haven't seen that.
My wife ain't listening.
Yeah, that is unfortunately not all that surprising, but really, really dumb. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, yes. I had a story about a bobcat one time. My uncle was coming out of the woods, and he had a 16 gauge, and it was about dust dark, and he had this feeling something was watching him. And he turned around. When he did, there was a bobcat that had been following him down this log trail, and he just throwed his gun up and shot and killed it. He had it mounted. That bobcat weighed 58 pounds. It scared him to death.
That's a big bobcat.
Wow.
You like that story?
I'll tell you what I did like. He got to it.
He got right to it.
He didn't even breathe.
It was so good. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was watching an old school movie this weekend, The Postman with Kevin Costner, and when Kevin Costner he shows up, and Tom Petty's there, and he goes, "Hey man, you're famous." He goes, "No, you're famous." But he met the man that reminds me of what Greg and Larry, if they had a child, would look like, because the man looked just like Larry. But then he says, "What do you do?" And he goes, "I just know stuff, man."
You and Larry had a child.
I couldn't get past that.
Yeah.
That was a weird moment.
I wonder how Riley Green would feel about it. Would he get jealous?
Yeah, whatever. Do you have you ever seen The Postman?
If I have,
it's a weird movie.
I don't remember.
It was a huge flop, I thought.
Yeah, he had that one back to back with that water one.
Waterworld.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. We're back. Thank you for being with us today, America. All right. So looking ahead, this week we'll start a new series tomorrow. on the Wednesday Bible study. We'll start the book of Philippians tomorrow. Looking ahead, Thursday night, Lord willing, Hope Hull, Alabama. I'll be there, and they're having it at the Whippoorwill, and you can come and be part of that, fellas. Starts at 6. Go there to themanchurch.com under events. Ladies, Sherry will be in Chipley, Florida, First Baptist Church, Chipley, Florida, on May 3rd. If you want to be there for the women's conference, she'll be there for that. And then the same day, I'll be back in Calhoun County, Greg.
Back home.
Anniston, Alabama.
Got a text yesterday from Chris Reeves.
Is Chris coming?
He's coming. That's where he goes.
Right, I'll be there. I'll be at First Baptist Sachs.
I told him I may work a song in. He said he'll see if he can work that out.
And also, what ties to the history of the Rick and Bubba show and also this show? What, Sachs High School? What's the significance?
It was a big rival.
And Ryan Greenwood graduated from Sachs High School.
He sure did.
The Cats are back.
Cats are back.
And Ryan Greenwood's back on lead guitar, coming up on the Are You Ready tour this fall.
Oh, boy.
I know. Have you got your bass out yet?
Don't even know where it is.
Greg.
We got sneaking up on me, ain't it?
Well, we probably need to get some rehearsals together.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
You know, I mean,
to be honest.
Well, it's the good news is I don't know what the expectations of the audience are. I'm sure they're not crazy high.
I hope not.
So
it's been 20 years.
23 to be
23?
exact.
That's good.
Because I know you have not picked up that bass since we walked off the stage in 2003.
I guess I need to buy a new set of strings.
Huh?
Those are a little old.
I'm gonna say they're dry rotted.
Yeah.
I don't know much. Now Speedy's now Adler has gone to a assembly to watch his daughter Ruby at school. So now Speedy's moved into the Adler slot. Greg's moved to the Speedy slot. You all right in there? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I was just sitting here, and I was wanting to know because, Greg will poo-poo on anything.
That's not true.
And even if it's like a nice, let me see. I'll put that right. Hold on, right there, and then right there. That way you can see me. All right. So you know how Greg? Did y'all see Jake Mangum? Excuse me, Jake Mangum. He went to Mississippi State. Now he's in the pros. He plays in the outfield, and that really heartfelt moment where he threw the ball up to a little girl that wanted a baseball, and her brother caught it, and then gave it to her, and she cried, and it was like this special moment.
No.
And when I saw Jake Mangum do that, I thought Greg would just fly all over this and think it's stupid.
A baseball to a little kid. Yeah. Why would I make fun of that?
Well, when you brought up Ryan Greenwood, he and I will send each other videos from time to time. I sent him this one. He was like, "Oh, that was sweet," whatever. But I thought of Greg, and I just there's no way he's going to like this video. So I want to play it for you, and then you've probably
He's
seen
granddad
it.
now. It's different.
You've probably seen it because it has made its rounds.
He's Papa now. It's different.
Yeah, let me hold on.
Now this is the kind of stuff Speedy lives for, by the way.
What are you talking about? By the way, I don't live for this, but I do actually.
You love it,
but I do actually think things are sweet. I mean, good night.
Yeah, right.
And so let's see here. Do y'all hear this?
Jake Mangum jersey on, and
look at all the adults.
Sure
That's a lot longer throw than I thought.
Oh yeah, I love it. Oh, that's why you bring your glove too. Oh, look at that. That's heartwarming.
I can't believe how far he threw it. I thought he was going to walk up and pitch it to somebody.
Yeah. So you go ahead.
There's nothing wrong with that.
And
why
got
would
the floor.
I think anything negative? But see, that's not. You're wrong.
You like that?
Yeah, I did. I'm starting crying.
It's a couple of days old.
Who's he play for now?
Pittsburgh.
Okay.
Yeah, what I'm saying, was he looking at them, or did he just let it fly?
It looks. I don't know. It looks like to me they must have been waving. Sometimes you get in the outfield, hey, throw me the ball, whatever. And he saw them.
Didn't expect
and so,
it to go that far.
And he threw it up to them, and he caught it and gave it to his little sister. And she was like, "Oh, that's so sweet."
The fact he gave it to his sister is a miracle.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know. I thought about you too. Would you have ever done anything like that
for
like your sister?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what we would call for our sister a lizard. And he'd give her that to her frog.
Right.
So, did the brother, is he wearing a different jersey? Like
it looks like
team?
It might be a Team USA jersey.
Okay, because he's got a Pittsburgh hat on.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you're probably right. I think you're right.
I think that's what I saw.
Oh my God.
Here we go. Here's Mangum. He's about to throw it, and boom, he throws it up, and
he just threw it.
And he's going to catch it. Yeah, it's a USA.
It's a USA.
Yeah, make fun of that. He's supporting the country.
I wasn't making fun of it. What did you? I just wanted some
Saying,
clarification.
I mean, Burgess boys together.
It had a red number.
Y'all can ruin about anything.
You're trying to act like that the player goes, look at that little girl and her brother. Let me throw it to him. He just slung it.
He was very accurate. He don't just sling it up there and can catch it.
Right.
So now, see,
it worked out.
I knew it.
Worked out great.
If I was to be right again, I'd be right again.
But I'm just
You're
saying.
not suggesting that Mangum knew he was going to give it to his sister.
Yeah,
No, he knew.
Look, I bet if I
he knew
throw to
that there
that
was
brother
two
that's
kids.
way up there, he would catch it and give it to his
He
sister.
knew that there were two kids that wanted a
And all the
baseball,
world
and
would
he
be
threw
in.
it up there. And he was later asked about it, and he's like, "Yeah, it was pretty cool, but I was just throwing it up there to the two kids, and then what the boy did with it, he gave it to the
Do you
sister."
know why you don't see their dad with him?
They actually, the mom and the dad posted them all sitting on the same row together.
No. The dad had to go to a pre-K graduation. And there's another kid y'all don't know about.
Yeah, there's a third one.
And he missed the game with his other two kids because he had to go to that one.
But I just saw the big brother embracing his little sister. And I was like, I wonder if Greg's ever done that. I wonder if he's ever hugged Angie.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
Look at that catch right there. And they just, look.
Mm-hmm.
Speedy wishes that was him and he got to do that.
I tell
you think I wish I was that kid?
Wait a minute.
You wish you were the guy.
No, Greg, but I'll see Speedy. Watch the reaction of the guy.
I knew. By the way, for those of you that were betting, I knew they could ruin
Here comes
this.
Speedy. There's Speedy standing. Look, Greg, Speedy.
That's the dad, Rick.
Yeah,
That's the dad.
Yeah, look
That's
at Speedy.
Speedy.
That's the dad.
Did you see the guy above him break for the ball like he had a chance at it?
Right.
No, that was the dad. Y'all see, I knew y'all could do
That was
ruin
you.
it. Y'all
Now,
could
that
ruin
was
anything.
you.
Y'all could ruin anything.
We're not ruining it.
Sure you are.
It's a sweet moment.
That guy's over greeting the ball.
That's so good. He's the dad. What do you want him to do? Go, oh, crap, they caught it.
No, it was. We didn't say that.
Huh?
We didn't say that at all.
Yeah.
Very moving moment.
All right, buddy. That's all right. Since you're in love with it, but move on.
Show it to.
No, I just saying.
Yeah.
I knew y'all would gonna just poo-poo all over this.
Do it again and tell him it's Ellis catching it and then giving the ball to Marin
All right,
assist.
all right,
that
let's
wouldn't
see
happen.
here.
That
Hold
would
on.
not
No, I
happen.
got
Marin
it.
would
I got
actually
it.
take
I
it
got
from
it.
him.
I got it. You ready, Greg?
Uh-huh.
All right, here we go. All right.
So this is
no,
Ellis catching.
no. Mangum is Riley Green.
Okay.
What is
So Riley Green has the baseball.
Right.
Okay. And here we go. He's about to throw it
Riley
up.
Green, pretty good player. When
Yeah.
he played
Oh, he's
baseball.
a very good athlete.
Yeah.
All right. So here we go. And then you're standing above your grandkids.
Uh-huh.
Look at that.
That's right.
Okay. And you're the one up there going, yeah, thank you. I love you, Riley. I
that's
love
you.
Hey,
That's
look,
you.
now he wouldn't jump around that much because you might spill a little.
Right.
I mean,
right.
so
I love you so much. You did. You sang at my daughter's birthday.
All right. See, now he's going off.
Yeah, he's injured.
Yeah,
he's injured. He's coming after you with everything he's got.
Yeah.
He's just grabbing anything you throw.
Anyway.
Right.
All right.
So,
I just wanted to see if y'all would destroy it, and you did. So.
all right. You sure we don't have a kid sing national anthem or anything before we go to break?
Yeah.
Well, no, I
Right.
didn't. I just was wanting to know because I hadn't. It hadn't been on the list, but I thought y'all might.
Mm-hmm. Guys are saying the Texan agent said if this player was not tied to Mississippi State, we'd have never seen the video.
That's a good
No,
point.
he
That's
is a
good
stud,
point.
and he is all Mississippi State. But
Right.
But it is it's MLB news.
Yeah,
It's
Greg, did you hear
actually
it?
a feel good story that I know y'all don't like.
Did you hear Speedy being negative about
Yeah.
the quarterback that was at Stallions because he played for Ole Miss?
That's not true.
Yeah.
No, he's just a turd.
He said, "I'm glad."
Oh, yeah, it was cool. You talking about in left field? Yeah. That was cool. Watching the dad's reaction to their kids catching the ball was really cool. That's what it's all about.
All right. Of course, I was throwing it to the guy above it, and I just shorted it.
See, I knew it. He couldn't do it. He couldn't do it. All right, look, he's
Boy, it
Riley,
worked out, though.
he's Riley Green. He's asking you if you want to come over and hunt.
See, he's over there.
You're wearing it out.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
to your healthy diet and exercise plan. TakeLean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TakeLean.com. All right, a brand new episode coming out this weekend. So you're looking for that wherever you get podcasts. But if you haven't gone back and caught some of the other episodes, go to the Strange Encounters YouTube. It's got its very own YouTube page. Just go to YouTube and search for Strange Encounters Rick, and then you can subscribe. They edited them up, put some shorts out there, the full length. A little bit of everything. So if you want to consume that content, it's there. Also on TikTok and Instagram, Strange Encounters Pod, and on Facebook, facebook.com/Strange Encounters. A couple of things. The artist Cher. You know, how sad is it? You think Cher, because, Cher's had a few relationships.
No, not Cher.
No, but
she likes them young, Rick.
She does, but remember, she also at one time was married to a legend, Greg Allman of the Allman Brothers.
Briefly.
Speaking of Statesboro again. So they produced Elijah Blue Allman.
Mm-hmm.
And
haven't heard much from him.
And he's in trouble. Cher has filed now for the third time for a conservatorship over his finances. She claimed he has significantly deteriorated since her last request, which was in 2023. She says he has no concept of money. He almost exclusively spends funds on drugs, expensive hotels, and limousine transportation. He lives like a star and just is blowing through the money and spends it on drugs, limousines, and extravagant hotels. She's requested again to take over her son's affairs. So the sad story.
Yeah.
You and I don't know how old he is. It doesn't say here. I mean,
I guess the music thing didn't.
Did he try music?
I don't know. I mean, you think both parents, you think, wow.
Yeah.
Did you see where she also learned that she was a grandmother?
He has a child now.
Yeah. She's now, can you believe, 79.
Mm-hmm.
That she learned last year that she was a first-time grandmother when it was confirmed that her son fathered a baby in 2010, and she didn't even know it. She just learned it. And
well, let's get real. Her odds of getting one out of Chaz not good.
No, Rick, I believe that ship has sailed.
Yep, that one that's going to be
forgot about Chaz.
An uphill climb. So
their granddaughter's 15.
Wow.
Met with her last summer.
He looks like his daddy, by the way, in some of these pictures.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that?
But yeah, like I said, I don't know if you would think he would have got some musician ability out of those two.
I know you would think he
I know it don't always work that way.
No, he's had some issues. He stayed in an Airbnb just recently. Elijah Blue wrecked it up to $50,000 in damage.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Well, he does live like a rock star.
Yes, he does. I think he thinks he's a successful rock star. He just isn't.
Yeah, he's doing all the perks.
And that's what Cher is saying. Sad story. So much potential, so much opportunity.
Yeah.
But also a lot to overcome. I saw Greg Allman get interviewed before he passed, and he said that all of his marriages, and he had many, he said every single one of them broke up because of him.
Well, he got the problem.
Because he said he never quite got the concept that if you marry somebody, that means that you can't just do whatever you want to do whenever you want to do it. And he said anytime a wife wanted him to change, then he would just get divorced. And so
how'd that work out?
Well, not well. He found himself alone and dead. So,
Yeah.
I mean, but
paying out a lot of money.
Yeah, and sad.
What's your favorite Greg Allman song?
I like Melissa. I think that's a great song.
Melissa?
Yeah, that's a great one.
What was that, 1972, I think?
Here he goes.
There he goes.
What?
Like
I was just wondering.
Here he
I
goes.
think that's what it was.
And I absolutely love The Midnight Rider.
Yeah.
Fantastic
Yeah,
song.
yeah,
Whip
that's
and
good.
Post.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Hey, how do you feel about I'm No Angel? Is that
not really?
No,
That
you don't
was
like it?
kind of an 80s thing.
Made me feel strange.
Well, it was
for pop-
80. It was 87.
Yeah, it was a pop hit. It wasn't a bad song.
The year I graduated high school, I remember that one.
He tried to go a little commercial on that one.
He did, and
I mean, it's not a bad song.
I'm no angel.
Mm-hmm.
Something about some kind of let me show you my tattoos.
Yeah, it's a little, it's not very deep.
Well, it's not. It's not. But it was all right. But
what about from like the laid back album in '73? All My Friends. Did you like that one?
No, I did.
You didn't.
No, I
Okay.
didn't.
Way before.
You need to stop.
What?
And then of course, Rambling Man. It's a classic.
Okay, we got a
See,
problem.
I
We got
didn't-
a problem. 'Cause,
okay.
First of all,
I didn't think you would like that.
First of all, I don't think Greg sings that one, does he?
No, he doesn't. Dickie Betts.
Dickie Betts.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
How about this? Here it is. Don't nobody take my rock and roll card. I don't like Rambling Man.
Oh, I do.
And see, I thought Greg would say he didn't like it because everybody does, and so normally
No,
you
I
don't
like
like
that.
things because everybody likes it.
A little upbeat for me.
I like that.
Lord, I was born a rambling man.
What album was that on? 3, 2, 1.
Somebody Peach.
No, Brothers and Sisters.
Okay.
Eat a Peach was one. Yeah.
Easy.
It was one. It was one of the records.
Right. Didn't want to say it. I think there may have been some connotations there that had nothing to do with fruit. I'm just saying I don't know that. They are from Georgia.
Peaches.
Rough transition here. Blue Origin rocket stumbles on first commercial mission.
Oh.
Is this?
I can't report on this.
I know that Elon Musk has a rocket that fell out of orbit, right? Who's fell out of orbit? Is that Blue Origin?
I
or
thought it was Blue Origin.
Is it Elon Musk?
That's old Bezos.
It may be. First,
he gives them celebrity rides up and down.
He does. The first commercial launch
Katy Perry.
for its massive new rocket suffered a mission hiccup and a setback. They said
Not a mission hiccup.
Yeah, it did not. It was not a successful.
So it's unmanned, obviously.
Yeah, which to me, I know that I'm not this is not my area, but if you're going to have a launch and you want me to get involved in it, we got to have people in it.
I know.
When they launch thing, nobody's in it. I mean, give me a chimp, give me something. You know what I mean?
I'm not as interested.
Right.
If it doesn't have somebody in it.
I mean, that's just an expensive fireworks show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's get something. Give me somebody in there. Let's go do something. But apparently it was not successful in that. But I don't have some of the rest of the story's not here, so I don't know what happened to it. But all I got is it didn't work out. So am I imagining that Elon Musk had a rocket go back to?
He did. He did.
He has had some failures. I don't know.
Yeah, but isn't there one right now that y'all said wouldn't stay in orbit, or was that Blue?
That's
Origin?
Blue Origin.
That was it. The Greg, by the way, those y'all have had the warning from Greg on Elon Musk. He's very concerned about Elon Musk.
That's something about that guy.
You're very concerned about him.
Just watch.
Right. What are you suggesting?
He's some kind of weird being or something.
You don't think he's of this world?
He's did you ever see him with his shirt off? I showed him one time. That's the palest person I've ever seen. And I'm pretty pale.
Right.
That son of a gun was nearly transparent.
Yeah, first time
and he's just got a weird look about him. And all of a sudden, here's this guy. He's the richest man in the world.
Right.
You're going, no, I know you did PayPal. I get that. But
right.
Wow, he got to be that pretty quick.
Right.
It's weird. That's all I'm saying.
Are you saying that his body is so pale?
What's this X stuff?
Right.
He puts X on everything.
Right.
That's got to mean something.
Well, probably. You suggested once it was him signaling his planet.
Well, he named one of his kids because he's got about 50 of them.
Right.
And
so he's also breeding.
He is. That's what I'm saying.
Guys,
you gotta watch him.
I see what you're saying.
What I'm saying.
Not a lot of monogamy, not a lot of marriage, just a lot of breeding.
And I got all the money in the world, and I live in like a portable pod.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
No, you make a great case. I mean, you do. And you said that really he's so pale, there's almost an illumination there, almost a glow.
You hear about the lizard people?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not into all that. I ain't saying it's true, but if it was, I would start there.
But there's almost like a little. He's got just a little bit of nightlight to him.
Oh yeah,
you know it.
He does, Rick.
Yeah, I mean, not quite a flashlight, but just a little glow.
Just a little bit of glow worm.
Yeah, and some of it's an illusion because I think his skin is just that pale, and almost, as you said, translucent.
Oh yeah.
So
my goodness.
So we'll see, but I know that he was saying that like Babylon B did something where he came out and says, "Anybody seen my rocket?" So he's got something that went bad.
Okay, that's what you keep saying.
All right,
I know.
I knew Text Nation, they can't leave anything alone. All right, so we'll see what happens with Blue Origin. They seem to be a little behind in the old space race. even though every time they put a rocket on the launching pad, it seems to get some attention.
That it does.
If you're leaving us, we wish you well. Catch any of the part of the show you might have missed on the podcast or YouTube archive. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.